Frankie! 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 Yeah, I'm early. Sue me. But we got Frank. Look, Hemmy. Frankie. Hello.
Good morning.
It is a beautiful morning.
It's a beautiful morning.
Mhm.
Did you see who's in the chat?
I saw. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can. Yes, sir.
Well, I've been saying Frankie, 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 Frankie.
Oh, I just joined. I
Okay.
was sorting out my earphones and stuff. So yeah,
Ah,
I missed
okay.
any audio up to this point. You're 20 minutes early.
I know. I got
Oh, okay.
loaded early.
Oh, okay. Where are you?
I'm in Joplin, Missouri.
Okay. We've
And
got
we're
a
going.
different view.
Yes, you do. I have the new mount that I purchased,
Okay.
and it's resting on the dashboard. So
Okay.
with fucking the vent pointing up to it, so I can actually run the air conditioner now that summer's here.
Right. What color's the new truck?
Gray.
Gray. Oh,
Yeah.
blah. So how did the orientation go?
Went well.
Did it?
Yeah.
You feel you're gonna fit in there?
A lot better. Oh my God, it's night and day. Night
Well,
and
that
day.
that's good.
You know, and everybody's really cool. Um, I had some problems. They got fixed just immediately.
All
You know,
right.
problems with the truck.
Yeah.
And, there's no middleman. If I needed something, done, I just go into the shop and I say, hey, you know,
Okay.
my headlight's not working or something like that. And they just fix it.
Nice.
But I have to figure out what to do with my old refrigerator.
Yeah.
Right now, it's buckled into the passenger seat, just sort of sitting there because these guys gave me a refrigerator, and it's much nicer than the one I own.
This truck came with one, eh?
Yeah,
You know what you could do?
give it to Abe.
Put up a posting at these truck stops with your or fucking flag down some CRE England drivers and say, hey, you need a refrigerator? I know your company doesn't supply you one.
Yep.
Yeah. Put up a post-it on the wanted ads. Or it's a 12-volt fridge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come in handy when you're working on solar at your homestead.
Very true.
And you say it's a Cascadia as well? Same type of truck?
Same type of truck.
Do we have paddle shifters?
Yes, we do.
Nice.
And we have an independent trailer brake,
Ooh.
which is nice.
Didn't have that before?
Nope. And I'm really, really surprised that we didn't now that I've used it. And I'm like, wow,
What
why
a
didn't we
difference.
have, oh, big time.
Yeah.
It'll come in especially handy this winter when if I start to fucking jackknife.
Yeah. Plant the anchor of the trailer. Frank.
Right.
Frankie. Come on in, Frankie. It's been weeks, it's been decades since we've seen you, Frank. Come and fill us in. So where's this, you have a load? Where's it going?
It's going to Phillipsburg, Kansas.
Okay.
440 some odd miles from here.
Oh, so a nice little run.
Day drive.
Yeah.
And this new company, every time you bring your truck in for maintenance, which happens every 18,000 miles
Mm-hmm. Okay.
or before,
Mm-hmm.
they check your mileage and pay you for saving fuel.
Wow. So you taking all those unsanctioned routes that save some time will make you some money now.
As long as I
Nice.
can, keep my foot out of it, yeah.
Do they still have approved fuel stations and stuff that you have to go
Nope.
to? No,
Nope.
okay.
Nope. Well, they have 4 national chains that you're supposed to use when you fill up.
Okay.
Pilot, Flying J,
Sure.
Loves, and fucking TA.
But if you
But
found fuel cheaper, that's appreciated.
yep,
Nice.
and you get paid for it.
Nice.
They don't have
Now,
routing, so I can take any route I want.
did the old employer want their loyalty card back?
I cut it up.
Oh, Well, all those loyalty points you had saved up.
Oh, you mean my love? No, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah.
That wasn't the old employee's card. That was my card.
Oh, oh, I see, I see. I thought that was from the employer.
No.
Okay, so you still have all those free coffees and shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. That's probably like fucking $200 value in points. All the points you've collected over the year.
Fuck for
Maybe
just the
maybe even
showers
more.
alone.
Yeah. Exciting.
We're gonna drive up the way here and stop because I've got to figure out some shit about my seat. But we're gonna do it that at the next truck stop that we find.
Good morning, Grinch.
Hey Grinch.
This truck got more miles or less miles than the old one?
More miles.
Okay.
But I told him it was pulling to the right and had a little shimmy, and they took it down and got it aligned. I didn't
Nice.
have to wait 3 days to be told that we're not going to do anything.
Right.
3 days where I was sitting on my ass and not earning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
this was just like, okay,
Get it done.
get it done.
Nice.
Get it.
That's good. Hopefully they stay as responsive.
Yep. Well, I've been told that my dispatcher is somewhat forgetful, and that I need to jump on him often.
Okay.
Often.
Is your dispatcher a former trucker or no?
No.
Oh, too bad.
But I've actually met him,
Okay.
and I've never physically met my fucking dispatcher from CR England.
No. Did you tell the new dispatcher you don't do texts? I don't do texts.
No, I told him that if he had anything important to say, he needed to call me,
Mhm.
and that he shouldn't be changing shit while I'm driving on my routes.
Do these guys go as far south? Will you be heading to Laredo as much or no?
Probably not.
Probably not, eh?
Yeah.
It's a reefer unit you're pulling?
Nope.
No,
I'm
non-refrigerated. Okay.
pulling a dry van today.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting. The whole new world of possibilities open up for playing what's in Brandon's rear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Frank, you need to come on and play the great new game. What's in Brandon's rear? It's a great game. You'll love it. I don't think he's going to come on. I think he just left me a message
Maybe.
because it was there before I started.
Okay. Well, we know he's alive.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I've got a hankering for a ham and cheese sandwich.
Ham and cheese.
Yeah. With some nice thin sliced deli cheese and white fucking cheddar.
Ooh.
Where the fuck can I get that though? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Just load the stream bot.
Ah, I. Yeah, there you go.
I got you. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh yeah, Frank posted that at 7 o'clock this morning, man. Well, fucking 3 hours ago. Welcome, welcome.
Greetings.
Good morning, Mr. Grinch.
Good morning, sir. We're off to a new adventure in Kansas. I like it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What's new in the Liberty State today, Grinch? You working on your trailer today?
No, I have to take Pappy to the dentist, and we're doing outside work to get the house, ready for winter. We just had
Right.
the deck. The deck just got painted. We put the furniture back on it yesterday, so now it's just a matter of getting the yard ready for fall so we can leave. Usually we would do it later, but since we're going to Florida soon, we got.
Right.
And when you say we, does that mean you?
No, Cindy does most of it.
Oh.
Cindy is the horticulturist in the family, not me. I only eat food, and that's about it. I do take care of all the the digging up the plants and all that stuff. But she maintains them, and I put the mulch down. I have black rubber mulch.
Rubber.
Rubber mulch, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
You must not eat your horticulture.
No.
I'm sure these are decorative flowers,
Yes, I
ornamental.
have what I call the girls. I have a yellow rose, a peach rose bush, a white rose bush, and a petite red rose bush. That's my girls.
Petite.
And the chipmunks a couple years ago decided to lay siege on the girls and killed two of them. So that's when I went to war with the chipmunks, and now they really don't exist around here anymore. I exterminated them.
Poor little chipmunk,
You're
And
a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Grinch.
well, there was a really big fat. It must have been the leader of the pack, and he'd sit on the wall and taunt me. And I used to tell him, I don't care what other plants you take out, do not touch the roses. You touch the roses, it's war. Well, I
He
come
didn't
out and
care.
there was all kinds of chipmunk holes, and they burrowed underneath the roses and ate the roots. Mm-hmm. So I did like any good Marine did. We assaulted the chipmunks. So now no chipmunk lives on my property. So rubber mulch, which is basically just ground up tires, the chipmunks don't like that because it's heavy when you put a couple layers down, and
Mhm.
they just don't like it. They don't like the smell. They don't like it, and it deters wood burrowing bugs from around your house better
Yeah.
than cedar. And I only have to put it down here, every couple years, just top a little bit of it off because it really doesn't, go away. I usually have to rake some up and get rid of it if it's fading.
Wow.
So I'm gonna have to. I do got some. I do have some nice, fresh sprouts on the girls. I hope that I got to spray it today with deer spray so the deer don't come and eat them because deer like roses too. But they come at night when I'm sleeping.
Those new shoots, they're not going to bloom. They're not going to bloom this year, though, are they?
Oh
No,
yeah,
probably
Too
not.
late.
Probably
yes
not
they
Too
are.
late.
bloom.
Oh yeah, I already got buds on them.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Okay. They must. Are they next to your house? Like right next to the house?
They're about 20 feet away.
Oh, okay. So then they're not. Must be warm still there, man.
Yeah, it's only getting down into the mid 50s right now, and during the day it's been anywhere from 68 to 75 degrees. So
Oh, okay.
it's still warm enough for them. We haven't had the first frost yet, so they're still good.
Well, roses will grow until it freezes, not
Yes.
Yeah.
defrost. Because they're British.
The British.
I have
Good.
lemongrass out front too.
Good
We have to cut
morning,
that
ape.
back. Hmm?
Good morning, ape, and
Oh,
good
good morning,
morning,
Abe.
Mita. Mita and ape are here now.
Hello, Ape and Mika.
Brandon, I took my guess for what's in the trailer already.
Let's hear it.
I wrote it's a shaft.
No.
Damn,
No
I'm wrong.
shafts.
Did you guess yet, Hemi?
No, I haven't.
We're gonna play, or we're gonna wait until we have the game.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, I'll catch you later. I'll hop back on when I get back from taking Pappy to the doctor, to the dentist.
All right, brother.
I gotta go.
Safe travels.
So I will see you in a bit. Take care. Congratulations on the new job, Brandon.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Welcome to the show, Mita.
Good morning, my brothers.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mita.
And good afternoon to you. Where is it? Yeah, it's
So,
afternoon there already.
Who cares?
I haven't sleep at night in some days.
How was that word? Madness is overtaking me.
Yeah, like we both make like I can say it in English. Hold on a moment. So we both made coffee, and in the middle of the night, and it was like I think 2 p.m. in Finnish time. Well, so it is like 2 in night time. So yeah, so that's how far we have been staying up and drinking.
Sleep is for the weak.
Exactly. Who needs to sleep?
I think our resident truck driver needs some sleep. Sometimes. Somewhere. So where are you driving?
Well, right now I'm in far western Missouri.
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 It's a flyover country.
Country road.
Take me home to the place
place
I belong, West Virginia,
Yeah.
Mountain
Mountain
Mama,
Mama.
country
Take me
road,
home.
take me home.
Country road.
Alles good. Ja, Kuka se soitti?
My brain is not functioning. I don't remember the song. Wait. I think it's if you write
Johnny Delver.
Yes. I think so.
Is that original version?
Yeah, it is indeed. How about if you write country road?
Yupa Dupa is very thick about this.
Yeah, because it's the very good song. I don't.
Yeah, I know. You know.
I know. Anyway, so I want to sing,
Missouri.
but that how I don't know how it like
No, what's going on?
Nothing much is going on. I changed companies and I'm driving a new truck, and we're when we get a few more people in here, we're going to play a new game that we have on the show called "What's in Brandon's Rear."
Okay, that sounds fun.
But there's two of you guys, and we got Hemi. Hey, Ape, hop on, man. We're going to play a game. Ape, jump in here, man.
Ebb's going on the top of the trees, get some bananas.
He's probably already working and just on his
Maybe.
break.
Yeah, I was trying to be funny. Yeah, but okay, I'm all game.
Of course, it's the Missouri country road.
No, it's a Missouri, yes.
Exactly. I think the song is from here.
No, it's with West Virginia.
Ah,
Eli Missouri is more at the middle of the Virginias.
Missouri is more in the middle.
If I'm not very
West
wrong.
Virginia's over east.
Yes, more eastern.
Hmm.
You know, this is a big country, the USA.
Man, if I
But if you think of Finnish speaking, then it is much bigger.
anyway, if I get lucky in my not lucky, I mean, if I get lucky even to work in my life, I will go to USA with my huge ass Mustang Fox body, pull the rupper of the Fox body, Therese, and sing the country roads. Take me
Welcome
home.
to Kansas, motherfuckers.
Go ye, Kansas.
Now we're in Kansas.
Kansas.
But man,
Yeah, Kansas is nice.
exactly, and
I have a dream come to the USA.
same,
Yeah, you know,
and I like
like a road trip.
exactly the country roads. And by the way,
I might miss the California, but maybe stop my. I don't know. Maybe the Washington. I think it's a looks like a more. Oh, I forgot how the words.
country roads.
It's close to Canada, so it's quite cold.
Yeah,
Yes.
Washington and Canada are neighbors. It's just south of British Columbia.
Yeah.
Hmm. How about Alaska? Is it still part of? I think. Or is it?
No, it's still part of the USA. But
So-
you need to take the land trip through the wilderness, Canada border, or fly.
Oh, that sounds like country roads.
Alaska sounds a very nice place.
Yep, I agree.
Like, no people, just wilderness. Angry bears and mosquitoes
Angry birds.
and angry birds. Yes. I don't know. Is there any big settlements in Alaska?
There's some cities, but they're not very big.
Yeah, I know. Antarctica is one.
Yeah, Anchorage and Juneau and Nome.
Yeah.
But, they're
But it's mostly unsettled territory.
Anchorage. Yeah, Anchorage is the biggest, and I think it's only like 400,000 people.
400,000. Yeah, that's quite big. If you think then we have in our capital in Finland, Helsinki, we have about 1 million people only, and fifth of our population there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have wilderness. Nobody lives in Finland.
And by
Yeah,
the way,
but think about Mexico City. It's got 20 million people in it.
There's niinku 4 times more
That's a few.
people in one city than we have in the whole country.
Yeah.
That's a big city.
Yep. So it's like a beer.
Beer time. Yes, exactly. There's a big world out there. We're very scared. Just some wood kittens.
We're gonna
Right,
stop and fix our camera and
Yes,
get some coffee.
because that coffee is.
Coffee.
Coffee,
I hope it's quite nice.
coffee is like the nectar of
Life.
yes.
This makes you wake or very
The,
active.
the nectar of productivity.
Exactly.
By the way, may I request a song?
Don't do that because we can't.
I know, but if the current streamer wants to put it, it's absolutely okay.
Really, we can't. Emme voi. Koska Juupa Tuupa on hyvin dick about it.
Okay. You know what?
Siellä on botteja kyttämässä sille niinku voikoluja leimasen kylke.
I get it.
Sorry about Finnish.
Well, one of those words was work, right?
Hmm?
One of the words you used was work, robota.
Oh,
Right.
AI is very dick about songs.
All right. So that's the same as in Russian, robota is work. All right. I'm going to fix my camera, so I apologize if it jumps all over the place.
Take your
No
time.
problem, brother.
Man, look at that Camaro. It's Camaro. Come on, say it. It's Camaro. It's American muscle. Say it. No, it's the red one. That is the Camaro.
Camaro. Is that Camaro?
It is Camaro. Unless it's Mustang. I can't really tell.
Yeah, that's a Camaro.
Yay! One point for me.
It's quite nice color.
Oh yeah. The Camaros are pretty decent.
Yeah. You wanna show off.
Like
Hemi
Camaro.
likes the Dodges.
Nice.
Also, what I can.
Dodges.
Also, what I
There's
can.
another pickup truck.
Yep.
Is a 5.
Is that Dodge?
No. Why the pickup trucks American thing? So many pickup trucks.
Yeah, so many pickup trucks, a little time.
But man.
I know you are very industrial people. You need to pick up
But
trucks.
we have a saying here. We have a saying here in the United States: a man with a truck always has a job.
No, I can understand it.
So, question: what about men with
Can you help me move, man?
Yeah, exactly. I'll be back. I'm going to go and get some coffee. We have
You
the
do
hammer
so. We'll be
fixed.
here.
exactly.
Okay.
We will be here.
Bye.
But man,
Bye.
look at that Chevrolet Camaro. That
That's quite nice car, yes.
that beautiful red devil. Man,
They got with jobs and big trucks, pickups.
why?
Yeah, like, I can understand it very much. Like, yeah.
I know, but why we have Camaro? I want to go to America.
Yeah, no, yeah. Niin oikeasti niin Amerikassa on niin tosi pieni se autovero.
Nimenomaan. Ja onko meillä Suomessa maalainen? No ei
Ei.
todellakaan. Jep.
Siis meidän Amerikan autoskin, kun tänne kantaa, niin ne maksaa heti monta tonnia lisää.
Näinpä.
Se tulee pelkästään se vitu kantovero.
Niin, ja puhumattakaan sitten niistä päästöverosta, mitä me otetaan.
Ja käsittely.
Jep.
It's gonna cost so many euros.
Yep. God, wait. No, I'm not going to sing it.
What?
No, you taught me already that there
No joo, ei piekka. Kyllä tosiaan se AI saattaa napata sekin.
Yep.
Ja siitähän me ei haluta.
Nope. Look at that badass truck.
Another nice truck. Oota. Mitä se Janne sanoi? 7:30.
Jopa 7, niin.
Ei kun minä laitetaan 17:20, niin mä sanon sekoitan sen. Joo, meillä on pari tuntia aikaa.
No, tässä ei vaan vähän mahdollista kyllä, mutta...
Se pitäisi ottaa tuolta saa 8 kello lyöpi, että onko se kyyvissä.
Joo.
Tarviiko liikkua, jos tarvii, niin voidaan mennä sitten hengaille sinne.
Kyllä vaan.
Pitäisi ottaa sille Markulle. Maakku. Älä sano Maakku. Maakku ei tykkää sitä.
Näinhän minä sanon. No, minä muoksin on siellä Markus, jos ei nopeasti.
Sitä se ei tykkää sitä yhtään.
Joo. Varmaan tää lapsuuden.
Saattaa olla.
Aivan.
Edustetaan varmaan aiheesta.
But look at that Chevrolet Camaro.
It's quite nice car.
Quite a nice car.
It is.
It is indeed.
I don't know, I'm not a car guy.
By the
I
way,
get
hey, name the most American brand.
Most American brand.
Exactly. I can give you. Okay, go for it.
Most American.
It starts with. Okay.
I think Ford is American.
I need to after this stream. I need to show you one video because Dodge Viper.
Dodge Viper is a nice car.
Yep, but you need to know the full story of the car in order to.
Do I need to know? I don't know.
No, of course not. But it's the I and of course there's opinions, of course. But for me, it's the most American badass car is the Dodge Viper V10. And how they made
I don't know, Americans are loud and very.
and that is the what the
I
Dodge
don't know
Viper
if
is.
the Dodge is the right. Dodge Viper is the right car to.
Are you sure about that, my friend? Are you
No.
sure? Exactly my point.
But I think there's a more accurate. I forgot how to work.
Okay.
Mut
Bring
siellä on
the
varmaan menty auto, mikä niinku paljon paremmin niinku paljastaa sen niinku henkilökohtaisen viipperi.
Ei sore mukaisesti.
Häm.
Kyllä. No käytännössä jos mennään
Viipperi on hyvä.
se on joku, no mun pitäisi näyttää se kun ne selittää säkäisesti siinä dokumentissa, että mitä käy. Viper, the Dance Viper is the most American car. Because like they come up with like they come with the tractor engine, believe or not. And then they did the most American thing. They made it. Yep. Yeah, it's based on tractor
I
engine.
can take your point.
And it's not get out very well. Because how many Dutch Vipers you see losing on track if they're modified? Not many. Not many. And they are very unsafe cars, by the way. Yeah, exactly. And that is one requirement to be the American. Yeah. I will stop speaking. But anyway, I think the most American car is the Dutch Viper.
No, there's American truck.
It's
Toot.
also,
Transporting some kind of.
hey, let's ask from him. Yep, he knows.
That's a big truck.
It is indeed.
Ei menisi EU-sisällä läpi.
Ei menisi.
Se on säiliöauto. No? Poltahan käsi.
Älä puta. Siinä meni. Come back.
No se kyytti on hättä. Jos säiliöauto, mitähän siinä kyys?
Sementtiä.
Ei.
Eikö?
Sementti ei ikinä ole tolleen.
No se on kyllä ihan totta.
Sementti tehdään kyllä paikan päällä.
Onko näkin polttu vai kaasupaska?
Siinä saattaa olla kaasupaska. Onko metallikyyti?
Tuot jollakin.
Who the fuck knows? Let's hope it's not explode.
Hello?
Hello, ilo, ikävää. Everything is so much bigger in America. It makes me feel so small.
Se on muuten, excuse me, so the Dodge Viper, the engine was so big that it was half size, almostly half size of the car. Can we imagine?
Yeah, it needs so big machine.
Yep.
You know, so
I know, but it was fun. And yeah, it was manual and stuff. But anyway, I need to hear the streamer because like I think he has the most knowledge of us two. But until then, that's Viper. You have. Okay, just jump. Okay.
fucking flies. Mä luulen, että ne lähtis karkkukuva veinä roskat. Ne menee jonnekin, kun ne menee jonnekin. tyhmä.
Eipä tänne.
Jup.
Tippaakaan ei hukutella, eikä mikään.
Ei tippa tapaa ja ämpäriin ei huku.
Kun alkuun päästy,
Niin antaa mennä vaan.
Ai. No mä jätän tuohon kohdalla, kun mikin English stream, so
Yes.
exactly one point. Yeah. No, not a good road. No, get out of my head, please.
Is that a boat?
Maybe.
Looks like a... No, I don't know.
I think it was right.
It was something behind the trailer.
Man behind the mask. Do you know that? Come on, man. You need to know it. Man. Wait, hold on. Wait. I need to reload myself.
Pitää varmaan muutama ruuvikiristä
Yeah.
löytää.
Hold on, wait. Wait, my brain is malfunctioning. Hold on, wait.
1598 North Highway 183, Phillipsburg, Kansas. That's where we're going.
Nice.
By the way, I need to ask you one question. Is my friend or am I correct? Which of these brands are the most American car? Dodge, Viper, or what did you say?
That's a Ford.
Ford.
Well, they're both American cars.
Yeah, they're both American cars. Yeah.
Exactly, but which of them is the most American car? That like switch the American spirit.
Viper or what?
Yeah, exactly. You need to point the model.
Okay, I'm just the old school.
Just say the T model. Come on, man.
Team model Ford. Yeah, let's go.
That's the
It was the Viper versus what?
Ei, just van sen tää Dodge or Ford.
Yeah.
Which one is more
American.
recognizable?
Yeah. Well, Ford is available internationally. The Viper wasn't.
Yes,
Exactly.
You know.
So
And if you
you
say
know.
Ford, it's an American car.
No, it's the international car. The Viper wasn't international. It was already in use. Ei. No, aivan.
Kyllä se pointti oli just jos siinä, että niinku paremmin.
The Viper was probably the most powerful American production car, you know. But the most iconic is probably the Mustang, you know, like.
Fuck my life.
Well, Mustang or Corvette, you know, they've been around since the 50s, bro. Like they've been around for. Yeah, Corvette is like pure American, but the Viper was like, I don't know, the most brute horsepower
Exactly.
of American cars. Sure, Viper probably has that title. You know,
And
but for iconic, if you were to flash someone a picture that said Americana, I think maybe Corvette.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you take 50-50.
I'll set this. Okay.
No, you stay shut up. because the champions are speaking. So you take 50-50 Corvette with that lightweight body against V10 Viper, and I won't be speaking about 94 about Corvette. I'm speaking about the newest Corvette, by the way. It is suitable for track. It's suitable for track. So what are you bringing? What are you bringing? Are you bringing this mid-engine Corvette? It won't stand out. Sorry, you lost.
Pitää laittako se vanhan Saabin siihen vitun viereen?
No, because I won this competition because this wasn't.
Vai liian.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you.
The new Corvette is astounding. You know, for $100,000 you can go and compete with $300,000 cars. You know, like
We bring the ACR Corvette. You know
the new mid-engine Corvette. It's like a fucking Ferrari.
No, it's not compared to the ACR Corvette. Not Corvette. I mean, whatever. I quit. Whatever. But I still want this, my friend. I want my friend still because you didn't understand the competition limits.
Yes.
Thank you. No, I can smoke my cigarette and yeah. Okay, hey, I have no idea. How about we draw? We both win. Acknowledge that you lost in the strip because volley USA is all about, and you won in the third corner. Okay, so you are more like a Japan guy. Thank you. Bye. Okay. I'm sorry. I haven't slept like for
Milloin mä nukkuu viimeksi?
en mä muista.
Se on puoli 6 kello.
En minä mene edelleenkään nukkumaan. No, I won't sleep.
Kuka mitään sanoo? Milloin sä viimeksi nukuit?
Eilen.
Eilen? Ehkä?
Toissa päivänä.
Jees. Okei.
But yeah. So there. Can I just shut the fuck up, please? I'm speaking to myself.
Mitä oikeesti?
Ei ihan oikein, se mun nyt pitää vaihtaa. Nyt, no niin, käy.
Om nom.
That's the good quit on this.
Ei, mutta mä vittu mennä sitä Janne vastaan jossain kohtaa.
Mennäänkö nyt vaikka heti?
Ei me voidaan heti mennä, kun me joudutaan istumaan sen jälkeen, niin saatana vittu saa monta tuntia.
No,
me voidaan vielä istua tässä vähän aikaa ennen kuin me pitää liikkua. Hei, we need to move along, niin hei. See you later, brothers.
Here we go. I guess we lost Mika.
Well, that was strange.
Yeah.
Going up the boot.
You and Mika both.
Yeah, kicked everything. Those guys are like Statler and Waldorf.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got something to eat too.
Yep.
Pork rinds.
Yep. You bet.
Well, I can't guess what's in Brandon's rear, but I can guess what's in his mouth.
Hey, Red Rhino.
Good morning, Ryan.
That has a masonry sound to it.
No.
No? What are you built? What are you building today?
Nothing to build today. I'm just doing a bit of food prep.
Oh.
Henny in the kitchen. Had to work last night.
What'd you do last night?
And change out a faucet, which should be pretty straightforward, but it had some issues. I'm not a fan of bib style shut-off valves.
Yeah.
And this one wouldn't shut off. Plumbers like them because they're easy to rebuild them. Just a little rubber washer and stuff. But
Yeah.
I find the rate of their failure, I'm not a fan of them. You never touch the water stops until you need to. And then when you do, they either don't move or they don't shut off. Or if you do disturb them, they tend to leak. Now, fucking thing leaks from the packing now that I've disturbed the fucking thing. That's like, so anyway.
Yeah.
This one last night wouldn't shut off. I had to shut the whole house. I had to shut the whole house off to change the faucet. Yeah. First world problems. I gotta be thankful we have indoor plumbing.
Yeah.
You know? I didn't get home till like 10:30. Then fell asleep on Discord.
Well, you've got your own slumber room, so
I do. It's a thing. Woke up at 3 in the morning. Noticed I was in my slumber room. Went and confronted Iddy and Doug for putting me in there. They were up late playing golf.
well, has Doug got a new job yet?
Yeah, he's been working for about a week now, I think.
Good.
hmm Yeah, he's got himself some steady employment again. Again, nothing like, not a career job or anything, but it's a job.
No.
One thing he's fortunate, the area he's in works quite plentiful there. Shitty work,
Yeah.
lots of manual labor work, you know. So
The work is work.
he's stacking bacon. He's going to be like built like Rocky by the end of the year, lifting all those big boxes of bacon.
And the golfers weren't swinging when I was driving by. Darn it. What's up, Chaos? Hey, Andy. Chaos, do you want to play a game?
At the applause of others. Oh, wow. Wow.
What are you talking about?
I see Indy wrote there. He goes, yeah, I moved your snoring ass to the applause of others. So he's just being saucy this morning. He woke up today and chose violence.
Oh, my goodness. We're getting pretty close to the old homestead.
Chicken Annie's for lunch?
No. Hopefully on the other side of Kansas City by lunch. Actually, I hope to be on the other side of Topeka by lunch. Sorry about blowing snot rockets into the microphone.
It was a pretty dry one.
Actually not, but
Sounded dry. You need to drink more water. You're dehydrated.
there's the buffalo. Hello.
What's going on, man? Got a new.
My goodness gracious, it sounds like a rodent.
It is a rodent. My avatar is so pretty, though. Look at that pink pig driving the car. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Your signal is dissolving.
Or is this better?
Yes. Where the hell you going, man? Man?
I'm going to Phillipsburg, Kansas.
Kansas.
Yep.
All right.
Right now, we're about 10 miles from my homestead.
Yeehaw. Cool. So how's the new boss?
Much better than the old boss.
Good.
I was telling Hemi, I never actually physically met my old boss,
Oh, really?
let alone the owner.
Yeah.
Let alone the owner of the company.
Mm.
Whereas
Yeah,
I
I
met
don't
both
mind.
of them guys yesterday.
I don't mind at all hanging not hanging or I don't mind not hanging out with my boss.
Well, we didn't hang out. We're not going to go golfing or anything like that. But
Oh, you're not going to go to dinner and hang out on the weekends? Okay.
no. But you know, he shook my hand. He asked my name. You know, it's like,
Get into that damn truck, bro.
Did you give him a tug
I
test?
was going to go out and. Now, I think my new boss, the owner didn't need a tug test, but I think my new boss might give my owner a tug test. He seems the type.
People said that about hamsters.
Oh my.
It's not true, but people said it.
Do you do tug tests, hamster?
Do I do what? I'm sorry.
Tug tests.
Okay. Well, this is better than nothing.
Maybe.
Yeah. That's what they say about rusty trombones.
Better than nothing.
There's where I take my deer to get processed, right there. Get myself one of them hand crank freaking sausage makers. Yeah.
Yeah. That's an antique nowadays. It costs you a lot of money, probably. What the?
I bet you I can find one somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure there's somewhere. Yeah. Well, I got me a message from.
The less stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, please.
With your message.
No, I have nothing important to say. Go ahead.
I was just thinking that the less stuff I have to power, the less stuff I have to fucking pay or make electricity for.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Hey, hamster.
Hey, Hemi.
Do you want a 12-volt beer fridge for your car?
Do I want to what? I didn't quite hear you.
Do you want a 12-volt
You want a
beer
12-volt
fridge?
mini fridge?
Oh, yes. No. Thank you. I'll pass.
Okay.
You keep your
I've got an
torpedoes
extra.
cold on the way
You
home
got-
from the store.
You got an extra mini fridge, do you? Is that right?
Yeah. Because they have one in here that's nicer than the one I already own.
Ah, gotcha. It comes equipped with the mini fridge and everything, huh? Jeez.
Yeah.
It's fucking fancy. Fancy.
Yeah. Hamster, do you want to play a game?
I'd love to play a game. What game do you want to play, Brandon?
Oh, well, it's not gay. It's not queer. Let's all play what's in Brandon's rear. So
Oh, God.
it's even got its own theme song.
Oh, man.
So the object of this game is to guess what I'm carrying in the back end of my truck. Otherwise known as my rear. So I will answer your questions with a yes or no answer, possibly giving you hints if I feel you're just like not doing too well. But
Okay.
that won't be the case with you.
No,
Hemi
'cause I
is-
can.
Hemi is 1-1. So, being the new player, would you like to ask the first question?
Well, let's see. You're in. That's not really a question. That's just talking to myself.
Okay. Well, you can do that as much as you like.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Is the load edible?
No.
Hemi got it in one question?
No.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh, hell no. No.
What was his question? Can I get?
I haven't posed it yet. You get a question, and then you get to take a guess as to what it is. But
Question and a guess, and then the next question. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep it moving, you know.
Inedible. I would say manufactured parts.
No.
Oh, no. Is it metal?
No.
I would say that it is building material, wood.
It is building material. It is not wood. But you got to let Hemi ask questions too.
Oh, I thought it was my turn only. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. So we know it's building material, Hemi. So I think you, and it ain't wood. So we're almost there.
Oh, yeah, we're down to the thousands of things. Okay, building material.
Well, what would you need a whole truckload of something for? What would you need a whole? That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you use a lot of this stuff when you're building a building.
Mm-hmm.
Is okay? You said it wasn't metal.
That's correct.
Yeah, it's not metal. Okay, but it's not metal and it's not wood.
Right.
So that's. Is it plumbing parts?
No.
Okay.
My turn?
Okay. Yep. You're up, hamster. You're up.
Is it made out of plastic?
Yes.
Is it siding?
No.
Ooh, good guess, hamster. Good guess. It's made out of plastic.
It's not plumbing.
not siding. It's not plumbing. Mm-hmm. Is it moldings?
No, it is not.
Okay. Would would your load be used inside the house or within the walls of the house?
Interior or exterior? Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, he just asked if it was inside the house. No.
So it's an exterior product.
And it's not
Yes.
siding. And it's not siding.
No.
You need a lot of them when you're building a house. Windows. I guess they're made out of glass, though. Yeah. It's a wasted guess. Get it.
And I never said house.
You said
Oh,
building.
you never said house. A building. A building. When you're building something. A structure?
You could use it on a house.
Mhm.
It is a structure. That's what a building is. Yeah.
Okay.
My turn. This is my turn. Using in constructing material. Is it something you would wrap the building in?
No.
It's not.
That was a good one, too.
It's not Tyvek, damn it. Shit.
Tyvek or vapor barrier. Something
Right.
like that. Yeah.
Right.
That's a good one. Good one. But he said it's exterior, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Roof vent?
No. But you're close. You have the right part of the building.
Something for the roof. Plastic. What's on the roof? It's plastic. Ice and water shield? It's actually Hamster's guess.
No, that's fine.
Like,
I mean,
Say that again, Hemi?
is it like roof membrane? Ice and water shield? Something like that?
Yes. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, Hemi, you got it right.
bingo.
It's not gay. It's not queer. Hemi, guess what's in my rear?
Yeehaw.
Yay!
There you go. Back in the saddle again, boys.
Well, thank you for playing, Hamster. Better luck next time.
He did really good for his first time playing.
He did. He really did. But he's a special hamster.
Well, you see, please get me those items so I can refine. And what items?
And he played while he worked. Look at that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
He's
It's like
multitasking.
Not only that, but I get extra pay because I'm already on overtime. Yay! So is this the M? Fuck, that can't be right. Dynamic. Oh, jeez. 5.4. Why would it come to? Huh? Something doesn't smell right here, boys.
I took a shower last night.
It's a new truck. It's a new truck. So
It's a brand new truck.
well, new to Brandon.
Does it still have the fresh fart smell from the last guy who drove the truck? Or like a regular Saturday night for him, he's smelling the male farts. I mean, that's
Fart smeller.
It's got the sleeper on it and all that, huh?
You're the smart feller, and I'm the fart smeller.
There you go. Do you like it better than the last truck, or is it newer, or what?
It's almost exactly the same.
It's got a fridge.
It feels like home.
It's got a much better fridge, though.
Did they give you a CB radio on this one, or no?
No, but it has a mount for one if I want to put one in.
Breaker 19. This here's the rubber ducky.
I have absolutely no desire to get on the CB radio.
It used to be a big deal.
Used to be, yeah.
Well, I'm sure it is with the truckers. Truck drivers probably the old school guys probably still have CBs and big antennas and
yeah,
ones that don't have navigators.
The old powered. Remember those? Well, I don't know what it was. It was like a watt or two RF or something. And the guys that put extra amps and get 10 watts and 15 watts and whatever. Blast all over everything.
Yeah, it's illegal to put a CB radio in an airplane.
Is it?
Yeah.
Probably because they haven't tested the electronics for interference or what?
No.
It just broadcasts too far because you're going to hit everything, probably.
That's right. It's line of sight.
Yeah.
And the higher up you go, the more you can range.
Mm-hmm.
And if your range gets above 15 miles, you have to have an FCC license.
Because you're like a radio station.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, hey, Brandon, I can tell you some radio stories. Are you ready? See, now, if you're a local radio station, you're limited to like 1,000 watts daytime. So as soon as the sun goes down, you have to shut off. But then they came up with a special license. AM, I should say, the AM, not the FM. The FMs are fine. But the AM, when the sun goes down, you have to shut off because then you interfere with other stations. And so you could get this special license, and this was like 30 years ago, where you could get a special nighttime permit, but you could only run with like 4 watts. So it would be barely enough to cover the town you're in, but you could do that if you wanted to run at night. Isn't that nice?
That's special.
I thought you would like to know that. Yes.
Yeah, it gives me a hard on just thinking about it.
I get a hard on just thinking about it. Yeah, I think of the big antennas and shit, and it just gives me a throbbing woody.
Yeah.
A throbbing woody. Okay, so here's
I can tell. I can understand why. I really can.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I can definitely. So here's the problem. Okay, because we'd have to control these fucking things. Oh, God. Kill me now. Get it over with.
That's why they pay you the big bucks for the rodent review.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They want some hamster haptics.
Hamster. Everybody wants the hamster. So how did you like my video the other day, Brandon, where I talked to no one for like 10 minutes?
Yeah, the one with no volume. Yeah, that was great.
That was the best fucking hamster video you've ever heard. Is that one? Yeah. The first 7 minutes are just silent. Beautiful.
Oh, that one yesterday where you had that fucking guy on there and he was just completely fucking simping out. Well, women do this because back in the
Right.
old days, they had to secure resources for their families.
That was the Jolly Heretic. He's actually pretty interesting. He's not wrong. I mean, but with respect to what he was saying, he's trying to explain through his lens why the Ukrainian women are out fucking other guys when their husbands are dying and fighting in the war. Well, you heard the thing. So he's trying to explain why women would do that. Well, yeah, we understand why they could do that, but the big question is, why are they doing that? It's kind of disgusting.
It's very disgusting, and mostly, they don't want to starve. They were very fucking poor people, and they send them to fucking Western Europe. So,
well, I mean, England and the rest of Europe, they take in all these refugees from Africa and put them up. Couldn't they take these, refugees from Ukraine? I guess they're the wrong color, perhaps. Maybe it's something to do with that, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Especially,
I mean, that would be normally how one would assume, like a war refugee would be women and kids. No, starve to death, bitches. Oh, God. Yeah. Fuck
but
up.
At the same time, why didn't they take a fucking job at a meat packing plant?
Sure.
There's work out there.
There's work.
There's always shit work. You don't have to fucking earn your living on your back.
Mm-hmm. So what the hell are we going to do?
Now, why is it so much worse in this conflict than in others? Because always, every time there's an invasion, there's chicks fucking, hanging out, colluding with the enemy.
How can you be so evil?
Happened every time you fucking go, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, look at the French, right? World War II.
Yeah.
Many French women got right in bed with the Germans, literally.
Literally, yeah. And after the war was over, they fucking had a hard time.
Is that time already?
And the Russian chicks that did, or the Soviet chicks that did that during World War II had an even worse time.
Oh yeah, they would find themselves in Siberia at the very best of the circumstances.
Well, actually, what they would do is they would fucking shave these chicks' heads and then beat them until they ran away.
That's what they did in France. I don't know if they did that in Russia, but yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. And a lot of them starved to death the first fucking winter after World War II because nobody, and I mean nobody, would fucking take them in or give them any mercy.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can you can understand.
Yeah.
But I mean, and the German women who were brutalized by the Russians when they came in, obviously, it was horrible. That was pretty tough on them too. And I know they were Nazis and everything, but gee whiz. But that's the kind of shit you get, It's terrible.
Yeah. Well, look at all the German women who married the American servicemen.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah.
How many fucking German restaurants did we used to have when you and I were a kid? Because
yeah, that's true. That's true.
They all came over and started the restaurant.
Mm-hmm. Well, we even had German POWs come over here, and then when the war's over, they came back, or they got married to somebody over here. So it seems like it's a case of strange, is what's interesting,
Yeah.
Because there was the POW camps are all over the place up in the Midwest. So
it's a question of strange, and it's also a question of after the war, Germany's economy was shit.
Mm-hmm.
So what do women do? They go for the guys with the money. That'd be the servicemen.
Yeah, I mean, you can't blame them really, but it's tough. then again, there was probably, let's be honest, a lack of available men in Germany because many of them were dead. You know.
Yeah.
You know, probably similarly, you know, with the Russians and the French. Everybody was, you know, England, right? There's a lot of Americans. American guys got a bunch of English women too during the during the war.
Oh yeah.
That's where Eric Clapton comes from. Did you know that, Hemi? His daddy was a Canadian who swooped in during the war and made little Eric. Did you hear also that the Nazi they brought into the Canadian Parliament?
Oh God, what a fucking faux pas.
Oh my God.
That's not an accident.
I mean, the strange thing is, Hemi, is that the whole fucking place erupted in applause for this guy. Did not one person there know that if you were fighting against the Russians in World War II on the side of Ukraine, you were a fucking Nazi? I mean, Jesus.
No, these people don't know history, Hamster. They're revisionists. They only know their new history, and they support Nazism. So they're all for it. That's why they're clapping like trained seals. You put someone up and say, "Oh, edify them," they'll all clap like trained seals.
You know, in the guy's defense, just imagine how fucking horrible the Soviet Union was if the local population sees you as liberators and you're a Nazi.
Yeah, that's how bad the fucking Russians were. Yeah, you know, you're right. You know, you're not wrong.
Because they had just gotten fucking through the Holodomor right before fucking World War II started.
Right.
You know, it was a famine so bad that they were fucking literally eating each other in 1933.
They were eating each other. Yeah, that's true. And these fucking guys do not listen. No, I understand, and I mean,
now the unit that guy belonged to, the fucking SS, they were they weren't really frontline troops. They were more along the lines of fucking pacification troops, and they did some fucking horrible things. You know, they were responsible for a lot of the fucking confiscation and rounding up of the Eastern European Jewish community.
Yeah, rounding up people. They're the ones that fucking went after the civilians.
Yes.
Yeah, the Jews, basically. Jews and undesirable people in their minds, yeah.
Yeah, that's what pacification troops do, is they pacify the populace after the army's gone through.
Yeah.
Nasty fucking job.
Just, bad all the way around. But I mean, you know, let's be honest, there were Finns that fought on the side of the Nazis, right? The enemy of our...
Yeah, Finland changed sides, what, twice?
Well, they started out going against the Russians because the Russians tried to invade to get that one port up there.
Yeah, they wanted to expand out from St. Petersburg in the Winter War and got their asses kicked.
They did. And then I don't know if the Finns then joined the Germans because they were against the Russians, or I don't know. I don't exactly know the history. But.
And then they switched sides again and joined the Russians, or joined the Allies.
Joined the Allies anyway, yeah. But I mean, the United States has plenty of sins when it comes to bringing Nazis in. We all know that, right?
Sure.
Werner von Braun.
Yeah, Project Paperclip.
Yeah. And you know that some people, but he was one of the good Nazis. No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. They fucking, that B2 factory was pretty much hell on earth.
Yeah, they would just work them until they keeled over, then got rid of the dead body and got another one. It was disgusting. It was, though, however, this is where the alleged good Nazi, whatever his name was, you know his name, the architect. The hell was his name? You know the guy I'm talking about, right? Albert Speer. Even he was fucking appalled at the conditions in those underground factories. He made efforts to at least get the people enough food to survive. So, but yeah, von Braun he didn't do any time. Speer did 10 years or 20 years in prison.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, he was the architect of Hitler's architect who came up with all these grand ideas and all this stuff. And he allegedly was a better Nazi than the other guys. He got spared the death sentence anyway. He got 20 years. Yep, yep. The Finns went in with the Germans because none of the Allies would help them, so they went with the Nazis. Of course, they were mainly interested in getting back the territories that the Russians took.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. We just passed the road to my homestead. Yay!
All right. Cool. We're in.
Yep, we're in Brandon land. We're in Kansas right now.
We're in Piggyville. Piggyville.
With light sprinkles in Piggyville.
Yeah, it looks like they settled with Russia September 4th, 1944. They had a peace agreement. But yeah, the Nazis helped them right up until then. It's like, Jesus. So, but I'm not sure they cooperated in the Jewish Holocaust stuff, right?
No, they didn't.
They were just more involved with wanting to get their land back from Russia. So, because I think Finland was a part of Russia at one point. Yeah.
Yeah, it's changed hands back and forth.
Yeah.
Finland's been part of Russia. Finland's been part of Latvia. Finland's been part of Estonia. Finland's been part of fucking Sweden. But they kept their cultural heritage, their identity, and their language.
Mm-hmm. And they got those cute Sammy girls up there somewhere.
Yeah. And they have sex with reindeers.
Ooh, that's going to be exciting for.
Oh my!
Oh yeah. Oh, there you go.
It's too cold for sheep.
Yeah, so anyway, getting back to Finland, that's where this Dutton guy, this jolly heretic, that's where he lives, actually, in Finland. So he's a professor.
Of douchebaggery?
No, actually, some people consider him to be more of he's a white supremacist kind of guy.
Oh.
That's what they think, anyway. Because he he tends to point out facts that people don't like to hear about IQ and stuff.
Oh.
You know.
So I guess he moved over there because his career in the United States was finished.
All right, you fornicators, drive carefully. I got to run to a meeting. See ya.
We know you're not running.
Good morning, Rusty Rivers.
Hello, Rusty. Hopefully you're feeling better than you were last night, sir.
How did he feel last night?
Shit, he felt shitty.
Oh,
I tell you one thing, this truck climbs the hills better than my old one.
Probably because the oil in it's not fucking sludge.
Maybe.
Is there a governor on it?
Oh yeah, but I'm not even running up against the governor right now.
Just wondering. Does it have all the same nanny devices as the last one?
No.
Radar and all that fucking
Oh,
shit?
it's got all that stuff, but they don't constantly monitor it. They fucking when you go in for your service, it records those events. And like if you have a certain number of like hard stops, they'll say, "Hey,
Right.
why are you waiting so long to put on your brakes?"
Mm-hmm. So they're more incident driven. You know, only look at the tape when there's a reason to.
Right. Instead of
Yeah.
having a department trying to fucking justify its paycheck.
Yeah, exactly. While they're trying to nickel and dime you down
Yeah.
in wages. Yeah, that's good.
Fucking 13 cents a mile fucking difference.
That's huge.
If you calculate it from my empty pay, which they fucking, it seemed like about half the trips, that's all they would pay me is like my fucking empty.
Right.
I don't have to deal with those boys anymore.
No more ladies calling you from the safety department saying you're following too close.
Well, it doesn't meet the criteria for our checklist, therefore your appeal is denied.
Right. We've investigated ourselves and found we've done nothing wrong.
Yeah. Hop on, Rusty. I can't read your text.
He's just saying hello to people's. Said, hey, Indy. Yo, Henny.
We had Frank on earlier, Rusty. At least he left us a message.
He was in the chat.
That's a nice way to start the day, just knowing that he's still alive and kicking.
Yep. Oh, we have a guest.
We have a
It
guest.
is the captain. Welcome, Captain.
He needs a
Where in
new
the
name.
hell's Frank?
Frank's in
Oh, he was
New
in the
Zealand.
chat. New Zealand. That's right.
Frank! Come back!
He was in the chat real early this morning.
Hell, he was here before I was.
Hours before the stream started. He posted that. He posted that at 7 in the morning.
Welcome to beautiful Bronson, Kansas.
4.5 hours ago. Bronson, Kansas?
Yep.
Like Charles
Now,
Bronson?
Like Charles Bronson. Now leaving beautiful Bronson, Kansas.
Shit. So small I didn't even get a chance to ask a question about it.
Yes,
I didn't even see a red light.
Mm-mm.
There wasn't one. There wasn't one. So how's the picture? Is it vibrating a lot or not? I've got a new setup today.
It's signal's a bit choppy today. So we're getting low frames right now.
I am way the fuck out in the country now. So we'll get a good signal once I get up to I-70, but that's not going to be for a while.
Other than that, it doesn't seem to be too bouncy.
Good.
I think it'll work just fine.
Yep.
What's new in Rustyville?
Are you feeling better, Rusty?
Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to get going today and get some stuff accomplished. I'm kind of behind. Been kind of down on my my health the last 3-4 days, but it seems all good this morning. So I just got to do a few things, and I'll be able to load up and get around. Got to get on a roof.
Going on the roof?
Got to get on a roof. Yep. And I got to take apart the top of a Stay Right well pump and check that out. Got to go to the PO box. I got to go to this. I got to go to a house.
Roofing membrane?
Say again?
Do you need any roofing membrane?
No.
Did that package come to your PO box yet?
Well, that's why I got to go check on it today.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been to the PO box in about a week now. I got to go over to my dad's house. He needs some help moving some stuff and cleaning some stuff. Deep freezer and dryer area in his utility room. Got to stop by there and do that. I got to go to another house that is I've been moving things to, and check on that. Depending upon how situations work out, I might have to stop by another property where I have my small riding lawnmower and load that up, which will be, it's a little difficult doing it because I load it up right into the back of my truck. You know, I hate taking everything out and then putting the ramps up there, and it's very difficult to get it up there and then put everything back on top of it. Then I got to take it to another property, drop it off. I got to move my tractor today because I'm preparing to pull a foot valve in one of these wells, and I use my my big tractor that's got the front end loader on it. You know, I hook up a strap to it, you know, and then I use that to lift up that that pipe. You know, once I get it up about 20 feet, 30 feet, it's pretty good. We could wind up probably pulling it by hand after that, but they're hell to break first. You know, at first, you know, trying to pull them out and get that seal broken down there with them leathers,
Yeah.
because them leathers over time they seize up inside that pipe. Yeah, I got a few things to do today. I got to stop by another house that I have had on hold for about a month and a half now. It's almost finished, so I could advertise it and get a family in there, you know, get it rented out. You know, I had an incident with a fella that I had an association with. He wound up getting arrested, and all my tools got stolen that was inside this house. Of course, I know he took them.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he wound up, he was living, I was letting him live rent-free in another one of my places, and he wound up moving in a girl and sub-renting out a room to her. And her boyfriend, it turns out, was wanted by the FBI.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I wound up getting a phone call from the damn police one day, and they had arrested all three of them. Well, actually, they arrested two of them. The guy that was wanted by the FBI, he ran into the woods. So it was a manhunt for about 12 hours. And, you know, that's how I found all this shit out. You know, and then after the fact, I show up over there, you know, because I knew he said he was loading up some of my tools and everything. I didn't know he was clearing out the whole house where we were doing the project. But all my tools were gone. That, you know, really pissed me off. You know, I had my brand new Ryobi, you know, power, you know, cordless set, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, some other the tools that, you know, of sentimental value. I mean, I could replace everything, but then, you know, he was in jail and he kept calling me about coming in and bailing him out, and I wouldn't do it. So eventually, after he stayed in jail for, I guess it was about a month and a half. You know, he got out on $175 for the remaining charge, whatever it was. And you know, he's pissed off. You know, because while he was in jail, I moved all of his shit. It got him physically removed, you know, from the place where he was staying. And I told him I didn't want anything to do with him anymore. And now he's trying to kill me.
Oy.
And I told him, I said, get in line. I said, there's so many people, always looking around for me. This is why I try not to go into Walmart. I always seem to run into like ex-tenants, and like I'll be in like trying to shop for some shit, and then I'll hear, yeah, it's him. There he is. Yeah.
Well, you're a popular man. Well, I don't have to deliver till tomorrow morning. Got a nice little 450-mile run up that I'm doing right now. And since it went right, the route took me right across about where my homestead is. I've been having a good time checking out the countryside this morning. We're past it now, but it was nice to see that, even, with all the problems people have been having elsewhere, this part of the country is still pretty green. The crops look good. So life goes on.
Boy, the weather down here right now is absolutely beautiful. It's really not that hot anymore. I mean, it took a nosedive, in temperature wise, and the wind and the breezes have kicked up. They're pretty much around the entire day now. This is a
Right.
beautiful time to be down here.
Well, if I had stayed with the company I was at, I would be visiting you about right now. But since I had to change jobs, that plan went on the back burner.
Not back burner. It got tossed out into the compost.
Well,
I can't believe. Oh, sorry.
5 out of my last 6 paychecks were under $1,000. So I said, "Fuck you, I'm gone."
I can't believe that HR didn't tell your district man, your dispatcher that you quit and he was looking to give you a job.
I can believe it. I can believe it because I called HR 3 times, and every time I called HR, I got a fucking voicemail. They had never talked to a person. So we broke up over over the phone.
Shame on you.
Yeah.
You broke up over voicemail. That's fucking hilarious.
And when I talked to my old DM about it earlier, I said, "Hey, I'm not getting enough miles," and you can check yourself out against the other people in the fleet and see where you're sitting. And I was right there in the middle, right there in the middle. And I'd been after him. I'd say, "Give me more miles, give me more miles, give me more miles," and he never did. So I'm gone. 'Cause 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 I'm gone. ' Now I got to play catch up. Get back on pace for my $1,000 a week savings. We are now in Gas, Kansas.
It's a gas.
Yes. When my family was moving down to this part of the country, my dad made a wrong turn, and we wound up here in Gas, Kansas, before he finally figured out that we weren't in the right place. Because he had a map of Missouri, but he didn't have a map of Kansas. And when we were moving cross country, we moved from Chicago, Naperville, Illinois, basically Chicago, down here to southeast Kansas, and it was a really fucking hot day. And Dad, of course, I think we're maybe 50 miles away from where the house is. He took a wrong turn. It took him this long to ask for directions. That's pretty stubborn. There's some tricycles. Where's Grinch?
He's at the dentist.
Oh, yeah.
Here's something I just recently got done doing, True Blood. One of the reasons I had to put off doing a couple of my other projects, it was kind of like a 11th hour decision.
Yeah.
It concerns a property that I don't own outright or anything, but because of financial interest and fiduciary entanglements, the decision was made to put it up for sale. And I finally got it to the point where the real estate company, they sent in their stager with the carpets and the pictures on the walls and the little plants and the little stands and everything, and then the professional photographer, and finally got it up on the MLS.
Yeah.
So now it's going to be interesting to see. You know, the general consensus of the average person. You know how, like, for example, we in the red pill community, we consider everybody else that doesn't have the knowledge as an NPC, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Just
that's
people
not
without
a Bronco.
Yeah, it's not a Bronco. In my opinion, the perception of anybody that doesn't have any investment knowledge or how finances and cycles and systems work, they all have put the brakes on with buying real estate right now because the interest rates are so high.
Right.
I think the last time I checked, it was like the average was going for anywhere, of course, depending upon the credit score and so forth, like 6.9 to 7.38, so it's going to be interesting. I've already had two different people do walkthroughs, a showing, interested. And here's the fascinating thing. Those two people, or I should say those two couples that came through looking to buy the property, they had to have been in their late 60s and early 70s. And I thought that was interesting because, I usually don't get involved in selling anything. I have never really done that. In fact, I've only sold like 2 times in my entire investing life. Definitely the demographics for it are have changed. These are no longer young families where the guy's got a decent job and the idea or the promise of climbing the promotional ladder at his company. It seems like the only people that got some free capital and are willing to make moves in this market right now are the older folks.
Yep. Somebody who's downsizing or something like that.
Yeah. In fact, it's interesting. Both of these couples that came through, like I said, they were much older. Both of them were from Texas, where they were coming from houses that, were over, 2,500 feet, square foot. And, and that's heated and cooled space. So if you take in their double and triple car garage, you're talking about over 3,000 square foot. The particular house I'm involved with, heating and cooled space is about 1987, with a 500 square foot double car garage, in a, safe, good, clean neighborhood. But,
right.
I was talking with, I had somebody call me up yesterday because they wanted to know what to do. Because, they're interested in buying a house to live in. And they were like, well, everybody's saying, don't buy. The interest rates are too high. And I told them, I said, whatever the general market says to do the opposite. I said, buy if you can secure. Look, if you have the majority of people not buying houses right now because of the interest rates are higher or whatever, and it's harder to qualify, you're going to have more of a selection to choose from if you're one of the few people that actually wants to buy. And I said, secure the property if you can. Buy it. Get it at a good price, buy it. Make sure everybody's treated fairly. Everybody walks away from the closing table a winner, And I told him, I said, I could almost guarantee you within 2 years, the interest rates are going to be back down again and just fucking refinance.
Yep. And I wouldn't even think about, giving you advice, but I hear all kinds of people giving you advice all the time. And it's You know, what the fuck do I know about fucking buying commercial real estate or rental properties or anything like that? I bought some houses on my own, but I ain't never done nothing like you did.
Well, it is a little bit different, and the only reason that it's different for me is that, and you know, of course, you know the caveats. You know, nothing's guaranteed in life. Things ain't always going to be the same. How do you plan for nuclear war? You know, whatever. You're always you always have that looming over your head. But for the most part, it's my real estate formula has always been: when is the right time to buy? Now. So if you're buying now and the economy is shitty, and then you're also buying now when the economy is good, it all averages out. It's called dollar cost averaging. I mean, that is the standard 101 of investing. It all works out. Yeah. So, you know, today you're getting a 30-year conventional mortgage for 7%. Okay, ouch. Okay, 3 years from now, you're buying another house, you know, and you got 3% interest. Okay, it all averages out.
Well, I started going debt free in 2014.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I pay zero interest because I just save it up first before I do anything. But
yeah,
a very, very modest amount of property. I only got 6 acres, but it's paid for. I own it free and clear. I got a little fucking house out there. It's more of a fucking shed dominium. But it's paid for.
Yep.
Built it myself. Lived in a tent one winter and fucking did it. Why?
You're breaking up.
50 pounds was doing it. Sorry. I lost 50 pounds. I was living in the tent.
Okay.
Half of that weight loss was just fucking shivering during the wintertime.
Jesus.
but I fucking did it. It wasn't real, you know, it wasn't hard. And everything's paid for.
Well, one of the things that I did
to pay for my shop.
Yep. You know, I guess it's typical leading up to a divorce. Most of the women run all those fucking credit cards up to the max and over. And that was one of the very first things I did right after the divorce, you know, is I got rid of all the credit cards. Period. And I never got another one again. So the only debt that I take on, you know, is what most financial advisors would consider healthy debt. You know, it's debt that's leveraged, that's making money. You know, and that's in the form of mortgages. And as of right now, I really only have 2 mortgages left. Everything else is paid off. But, you know, you can't do that overnight. And that's one of the problems that, you know, these young guys have. You know, it's like nobody wants to put in the time anymore.
No. You know, I'm out here driving this truck so I could save up $125,000 to build the shop I want. That'll get me my building.
Mm-hmm.
I need another $150,000 in equipment. So I'm basically out here driving the truck till I've got, I'm going to say 300,000. So it's just, what you got to do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to borrow any money from anybody. Oh, I can't do what I want to do right now, but so fucking what? Does the world owe me a living? No, it doesn't.
Well, the other thing too is the whole entire concept of sunk cost fallacy comes into play here. I run into this all the time, where so somebody will come to me, usually a younger guy, and say, "Look, this is the way I would like for everything to end up. This is the goal that I want." And then I present a few different ideas, and then all I get is static back. I get excuses back. Well, I can't do this because of that, and I can't do this because of that, and I'm too I owe too much money over here on this, and I can't do this, and I can't and that seems to be the mindset these days. There was a time, I don't know, 20, 30 years ago, maybe. I mean, I knew a handful of guys, and they wanted to do something, and literally they were willing to chop off their left arm to get it done.
Yeah.
But it's the general consensus is nobody wants to sacrifice to get to where they want to go.
And one of the things I'm trying to do with this stream I do every day is just show what it's like if I can get up, go to work, take care of business. It doesn't hurt you. It's not painful. I look at my goals as an elephant. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
And I know the next statement I'm going to say might piss off a little bit of people, but that's okay. I actually believe that the entire concept of cryptocurrency was invented by the modern generation of guys that just didn't want to get off the fucking couch and get out there and do something as an investment alternative. Yeah, and look at where that's gotten.
If you got in on it early, you did pretty good for yourself. Now, forget about it.
Yep.
I didn't understand it. I still don't understand why it has any value.
Me either.
But I can't even really understand why any currency has a value that's not based off of a fucking liquid asset.
Yeah. Hey, I'll take it one step further, True Blood. It's actually a catch-22 situation. I mean, it's a fallacy in and of itself, because if you really stop and think about it, the younger guys that are always fucking advocating for cryptocurrency are the same motherfuckers that are always telling us that we're going to go into zombie land and they want to watch it all burn. And then when you come behind them after they make these two diametrically opposed statements and you point out the fact that you say, well, wait a second, if we go into zombie land, if we have a total economic collapse, if we're all watching it burn, where's your digital currency?
Yeah.
Digital currency is dependent upon nothing collapsing.
Well, it's just like, state-sponsored currency. It's dependent on people believing that it has value.
Yes. Yeah, like Troglodyte says, he says, crypto is crap. All the government has to do is pull the plug to the internet and currency is gone. Well, that's true, Troglodyte. In fact, there's several different things that could happen. How about an EMP going off? How about war? How about a small nuclear blast in New York City? There's more than one way for the internet to go out. In fact, I think that probably the most dangerous version of the internet going out is the actual internet staying on, but nobody can't do anything. There's only a handful of people that's directing the particular information that's on the internet. That's why somebody, I don't know who it was in a chat a few weeks ago, was saying, that they were thinking about, if the internet goes down, we're all cut off from one another. And I was saying, yeah, maybe we ought to, in the manosphere, start thinking about getting backup CB radios and ham radios and stuff like it used to be.
Yeah. Well,
I see JR.
Hey, JR. Welcome to the show. And Mr. E, I'm glad to have you here.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Well, that's St. Troglodyte.
That's St. Troglodyte.
I did not know that. You son of a gun. Hell, I just recently figured out that Curly was pooping while standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept thinking, who's this son of a gun that keeps messing with me in Discord?
Oh, man. We're coming up on a little town up here where right after I graduated high school, I went out with this girl, and I went to come up here and pick her up for a date. And she was living with her brother, and of course she wasn't ready when I got there. And this little kid comes running out. He says, "You're not my daddy."
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Now, to clarify, she was living with her brother, but not sleeping with her brother, though, right?
No, I don't know about any of that, but I don't think she was. She was. I didn't know she had a kid until that day. I was maybe 19 or 20, because it was still in the it was before I went in the Navy.
Wow.
And she was about my age, or maybe even a little younger. It was a 5-year-old kid.
Holy shit. Does she have an older sister?
No. Nothing I remember. Kid runs out. You're not my daddy. You're right. I'm not. Uh,
Well, I finally came out and admitted the truth to Riggs the other day. I am his father.
Oh man.
you don't have that James Earl Jones voice, man. I'm sorry. You can't be.
All right, hold on a second. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Commander, never underestimate the power of the Death Star compared to the power of the Force.
Bravo. Bravo.
Very good. Very good. But you still ain't got the bass.
Damn it.
Sound like Kermit the Frog fucking
Sure.
steroids.
Yeah.
Now,
Nasally Darth Vader.
Well, hell, that's why I could do Willie so damn good.
Yeah. Doop, 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 doop.
Hey, yeah, I'll address something that Rhino said, and he's spot on. He's talking about that all the financial markets and everybody's predicting that Americans will no longer have a savings by mid-October. Let me explain what's behind that. And this kind of ties in with what me and True Blood were talking about just minutes ago. As hyperinflation has hit, and all of the commodities, everything from toilet paper to toothpaste to toothbrush to food to water to gas, all the stuff that makes everything go, that services the existence of life. Okay, it has all skyrocketed, but everybody's wages either have stayed the same or they actually have gone down. And so what they've been doing is they have been using their credit cards, dipping into the credit cards to make up the shortage. And here it comes. This is the crucial point. To maintain their same lifestyle. So if they were used to going out to dinner 2 times a week, they didn't change that. They have kept, the majority of Americans have maintained their lifestyle by supplementing with credit cards and also dipping into savings. And this is the primary reason behind the prediction that most Americans, we're talking about, around somewhere between 70, 80%, they're not going to have any savings come mid-October. And that's 100% true. And this gets right back to what me and True Blood were talking about. It's like, for some reason, none of us today in the modern world, has the ability to sacrifice. We can't say, okay, fuck it. We're going to modify our lifestyle. We're going to come down a couple of notches. We're not going out to dinner. We're not going to buy all this expensive shit to eat. We're going to, switch to rice and beans for a while. This is the result of trying to maintain your lifestyle while the economy is telling you to do differently.
And who controls 70% of the spending in the United States?
Women do. Women are, they account for almost 80% of consumer spending, while yet having 60% of consumer debt.
They'll spend their money and they'll spend your money.
Damn right.
They don't plan for the fucking future. So
Nope.
it's a recipe for disaster.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now, see, this is where I have always tried to give sound financial advice about, and that is, you see what's happening with hyperinflation, okay, with all of the commodities, with everything that makes life go, okay. But do you know what you call hyperinflation on real assets?
Profit.
Appreciation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see, that's where most people miss out. They did not divert some of their earned income into real assets. Instead, they just kept buying, investing in commodities and liabilities. They never diverted their money into real assets. Real assets during hyperinflation experience appreciation. They go up in value. And then if you're the one sitting there holding those and you decide, okay, well, this is at an all-time high, I think I'll sell one property, or I'll sell this thing that's a real asset. It's appreciation. You can cash in on it. And you know what? If you don't want to cash in on it, one of the other things is, if you're renting it out, your rent appreciates. Now, I know, to everybody that's not a landlord or an owner, you say, oh, what, rent appreciates? No, that's hyperinflation too. Yeah, from your side, but not from the landlord side. To the landlord side, it's appreciation. Because guess what? That landlord has a fixed 30-year rate mortgage that doesn't move. Yes, his property taxes can gradually go up over time. Yes, his insurance can go up over time. But for the most part, his things are fixed. His prices are fixed, minus when he's got to replace a water heater or do some shit like that, because those are depreciable items that are experiencing hyperinflation. But for the most part, if you're the owner of some hard assets, you love time periods like this, because your shit's going up in value. Oh hell, I'm out of cigarettes.
Oh,
Hey,
my God.
Oh no,
yes, Sonic, are you listening?
he was.
No, he had bought me a pack of cigarettes, and I didn't know if he got one or two. I can't remember. I didn't see the second pack anywhere. This is a fucking emergency now.
Uh-oh. Sonic says, yes, sir.
Hey, Sonic, would you mind taking my truck and going to the store and getting me a pack of cigarettes?
Get 2 packs and leave an emergency pack in the glove box of the truck.
Yeah. Well, I'll be able to get up and get going here shortly. I'm actually feeling pretty damn good this morning, but I do have a process that I have to go through. And unfortunately, I know if I went out there to my truck and I got it and I went down to the convenience store, I wouldn't make it.
That's why I say put an emergency pack in the glove box of the truck.
I think that I might try to do a little fishing with Sonic today. We got to stop by a couple of properties where I got some ponds, and we might throw a line or two while taking a break from working.
He says will do. So
Okay.
he's going to go fetch you some smokes.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin, how old are you?
Kevin Killjoy,
Yeah.
welcome to the show.
Oh, he smoked some of them Marlboros. Yeah, he said that he quit. Yeah, he said he quit smoking in 2010. I was just interested to know how old he was.
Wait, you carding
you
people
have
to see if they're old
money?
enough to smoke?
Okay.
I don't have keys though. Can we do the 2 packs of those?
Yeah, 2 packs, please.
2 packs, please, sir.
Yeah, there you go.
Please, sir, may I have another?
And a bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon while you're at it.
A bottle?
Yeah.
I got a damn gallon on the damn counter right now, and I'm drinking some.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's in a big old glass bottle, right? Gallon bottle.
Yeah,
a jug.
but I poured
jug?
into my red Solo cup.
Oh, that makes it classy.
Wine from a Solo cup.
Okay. Well, Kevin's not a young guy, but he's not an old guy either. He's 48. Kevin, it's funny. From the age of 19 to 22, I smoked and drank like crazy, and then I gave it all up. And I didn't smoke and I didn't drink until I was 51. And the reason for that is that I got a big tumor that came out of nowhere. And, they really couldn't give me how much longer I was going to be around for. So I said, fuck it. I'm just going to start smoking and drinking. And that's all I've been doing. Seems to be keeping me alive. But yeah, I didn't touch anything, during my, most of my 20s, all of my 30s, all of my 40s. It wasn't only until I got to 51 with the tumor I just started drinking and smoking. Yeah, I know. I hate that fucking flame retardant shit too. Hey, True Blood, I turn 54 next month, man.
Woo.
Congratulations.
I think I'm going to see it. Hopefully. Actually, really what I would like to do today for the guys is I think that we got enough blue claw crabs, and I think it's time to have us a boil tonight. And so I'll probably stop and buy some shrimp and maybe some crawfish, garlic, and some good Italian sausage or whatever I could find, and think we'll have us a boil tonight. I think I really would like to do that. I don't think Viper's really experienced eating any seafood. He ain't ate nothing here of seafood except for steak.
they grow those cows in the water down there.
Damn
Mississippi.
right. Damn right. Now, you know, Jeremy's our chef.
Sea
Jeremy,
cow.
man, Jeremy cooks some shit, man. Let me tell you. That son
Wow,
of a gun
that's
can
pretty
cook.
talented. Whenever I try to
Yeah.
cook shit, it just falls right through the fucking grill.
Man, you should have seen this giant thick bacon wrapped asparagus that he barbecued the other night. I ain't never had anything like it before.
Sounds good.
You wrap anything in bacon. It'll sound good to Brandon.
Did they have like
You know, I
recipes
just
on Grindr or something?
recipes? What? Grinder?
Did they have recipes on Grindr?
I don't
I'm
know
just
what that
wondering
is.
where. Yeah.
Look,
You should
I
go
don't know where
check
he
it out.
gets. I don't know where he gets his recipes from, but the one thing that he cooks, which is absolutely spectacular. I mean, and you know, I've been to some of the most expensive restaurants, and you know, I've tried everything. Jeremy's fettuccine that he cooks, it's just out of this world.
Fettuccine.
Yeah, Rhino, I think that he actually, that was the formula, you know, or some variation of it that he used, what you're describing right now. Yeah, you're 100% right. I never had anything, I never had that. And I was like, okay, I'm going to try this. And man, those things are fabulous. But yeah, we love boiling them crabs, man. We're going to go. We got to check the traps. Probably this evening or late this afternoon. We really don't like to do it during the daytime because I'm not supposed to have traps out at the marina. It's illegal. But they kind of overlook me doing it. But I don't like the other my other you know, ship neighbors seeing that I'm doing that, because I do have a few lefties that are nearby.
Uh-oh, we lost Brandon.
Oh, JR said he quit smoking too. The question is what? Because I know JR makes up all kinds of unique formulas for different things. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was quick. Jeez.
Yeah, Viper got in his bed frame the other day and got that put up. And little did
Nice.
any of us know, his bed frame now has his mattress, because we got him a pretty damn good mattress, you know, one of those like foot high damn things. And now with this bed frame, he almost needs a step stool to get up there.
Good, good. Down in the south, the higher you are off the ground, you know, the snakes and shit don't get you.
Well, I don't think we have to worry about that here. So, Kevin, what type of why did you have the blood work done? Hey, Brandon, you there?
No, he's not. He dropped.
That's what I thought.
Hasn't come back yet.
Hey, was that you chiseling, making a chiseling noise, Hemi?
Yeah, that was
What are you doing?
busting up some buds. That's
Some what?
some pot.
Oh, okay.
That's a grind. That's a grinder.
Okay, now I get it now. Okay, I understand. Yeah, we don't have anybody that does that here. Me and Jeremy are the only alcoholics here. Viper, he only does dip, and he'll drink a non-alcoholic beer every now and again. But that's about it.
That's good.
Yeah.
That house's focus should be on clean living. You know.
Yeah.
The reality is, if you're there, you know, you realistically don't have the finances to really be having a vice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, that's one. If you come there with a vice, that's one of the first things you should be dealing with. You know,
Yeah.
my opinion. Boy,
Yeah. And
that
basically, the only reason that I drink is because of my particular medical condition. I cannot take painkillers.
Well, I have no problem with a guy functionally doing what he does. You know, really.
Yeah.
What can anyone say? But if I was putting up a house for rehabilitation, you know, the guy came with a drinking problem. Personally, that's one of the first things that need to be dealt with, or whatever. You know, you have to have your own shit in order before you can spend your money on such luxuries like pot or booze or whatever your vice may be.
Well, you know what's interesting, Hemi, is we've been doing this since. I mean, the MGTOW house thing's been going since about the late last year.
So almost about a year. Almost
about a year. Yeah.
Okay.
And in my opinion, I can deal with just about anything except one thing.
Okay.
The guy needs to have been married and divorced, or the guy needs to have been in a long-term relationship.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. He needs some level of domestication.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And listen, not to give any let me say this quickly, not to give any ammunition to our enemies and the fucking feminist, but there is something to be said about a guy that, for the most part, no woman would co-sign off for him.
Mm-hmm.
That should tell you something. Yeah, I think Rhino kind of I think Rhino zeroed in on exactly what I was saying. Yeah, if a guy has not been accepted by a woman over a period of time, like I said, either in a marriage or either a long-term relationship, there's something wrong. There is some sort of discombobulation with reality, and social skills, and just freaking everything that goes along with it. You can tell a lot by a guy, and of course, I know this, from being in prison, myself. There are certain things, there are certain rules that you do and you don't do. And if you go into a bathroom, to use the fucking toilet, and there was a guy in there before you, and things are a certain way, dude, that the whole thing could be fucked up after that. It's kind of like you could see the difference between a guy that's never been married, a guy that's never been in a long-term relationship, a guy that has never cohabitated, and he uses the fucking bathroom, and then you come in behind him, is fucked up. Hey, Hemi, how's your kids doing, man?
Oh, they're okay. Yeah. All in school. My 16-year-old is making money now.
No shit.
Yeah, he created a fucking Roblox game and has been getting royalties paid out for it. I was like, okay, what the fuck?
Cool. Yeah, I got
kid.
I got a shocker this week. I found out that my oldest grandson, and he's almost 12, he weighs more than I do. He's at 225, and I'm only at 215.
Wow.
Yep, he plays on the football team. I was like, God dang.
Oh, Brandon's back.
Yep.
Did you overheat?
No. I stopped for the pause that refreshes.
You had to take a piss.
I had to take a shit.
Oh.
Big shit.
A shit.
Yes. I probably
is the fire
a turd about the size of Rusty's grandchild.
Oh my.
Is the fire department on their way?
I don't know. It's a rest area. They got, it's built industrials. You know, I think it's one of the places that can handle it.
It's all brick.
Yep.
Wow. You feel better?
I do. It's a big weight off my mind.
Yeah, you have to re-weigh the truck now.
Oh, Hemi, I did contact John, and I let him know that I was getting contacted, by about 10 different people, patting me on the back for sending John that equipment and everything. And I told him, I said, John, I said they're misinterpreting your community post. I said, I do not want to receive any accolades for something I didn't do. That was somebody else.
Yeah.
And so he said he'll straighten it out.
Well, like I said, if anybody, if there was any misunderstanding, it's purely on the people who read it. It's nothing John wrote,
Yeah, well, that's because John said my best friend, and everybody just assumes that I'm John's best friend. No, John's got another best friend.
I see. Yeah. That's nice to have two best friends. Wow.
But just as an update for you and True Blood, he is working balls to the wall, back to back, doing pressure washing, soft washing, house cleaning, roof cleaning, driveway cleaning, brick cleaning. I mean, he's doing it all. He's taking anything he can. So he's doing the best he can.
He's the hard-working man.
Yeah.
He looks like Mr. Clean too. You give him an earring there, and we can call him Mr. Clean.
Yeah, we got to get him the fucking spotless fucking wife beater T-shirt though.
Right.
Oh my God.
Mr. Clean. No, good for him. That's
Hey,
a nice little rig he got.
Did y'all catch on yet that Frost has dropped his confidential super secret identity?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's making videos of himself everywhere.
Didn't notice.
I don't watch his stuff, but I subscribe to his channel just because.
Well, as I always say, there's many different components that make up the manosphere. Like
Well, we all have to support each other.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Yeah. Yeah. Like for example, Frost would probably fall into the enforcer arm of the manosphere. Just like JR. JR's a chat enforcer. But the only thing is, I had a conversation just one time with Riggs about this, where I was, making sure that he really understood things. And I told him, I said, look, I said, I know that at this point you're still in the romantic level of, investment pre-planning. But I told him, I said, man, you really do need to do your research. That is one of the most expensive areas, associated with the United States that you ever could move to. I mean, that is no fucking joke. $6, $7 for a bottle of water. That's not going to be an easy place to move from the continental United States and try to get something set up. It's going to be very, very, very difficult. Talking about lumber, 2x4s, electrical wire, plumbing. I mean, all of these things are in short supply, and they cost 4 to 5 times the amount of money that they cost here.
Well, it makes a lot of sense to do a shipping container, build it up the way you want it, I can put it, ship it.
Yeah.
And when you get over there, all you got to do is fucking cut the window holes and the door holes, and install your windows and doors once you get there.
Yeah. Listen, and that's a great idea.
Sense to do it that way.
That's a great idea. I'm all for that. Red Pill Rhino wants to know where we're talking about. Rhino, Frost Hermit
the big
is
island
moving.
in Hawaii.
Yeah, it's moving to Hawaii, and there's a couple of brothers that are going to be following him, and their idea is to get something set up and try out, an Airbnb situation while living there at the same time. And I really don't know how this fire situation is going to affect the real estate and the local economy there. That's going to be interesting to see play out.
Well, they're not going to be moving anywhere close to where the fire was.
No, but still, the effects on the economy are going to be island wide. Look, I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about, True Blood. I've been through 2 major hurricanes. I was, almost at ground zero with Hurricane Andrew in Miami, and that was 92. And I was at ground zero for Hurricane Katrina here on the Gulf Coast of Mississippi. What followed after the devastation was incredible. That's when we saw a spike in real estate, we saw a spike in goods, we saw a spike in living conditions, we saw a spike in electricity, all the utilities went up. Everything that was going on after a major disaster is accelerated. And don't forget, I also went through when I had my Airbnb up on top of the mountain in Gatlinburg, and those 2 asshole boys set the whole entire mountain on fire, and I lost my house. Everything that happened afterwards was the same thing. It happens identical right after a disaster. It's tough, man. It really is tough. I wish there was some way. No disrespect to Frost, whatsoever. I wish there was some way I could talk Riggs out of that idea, because I could pitch him a better idea for getting more bang for his bucks and a greater satisfaction moving down here to South Mississippi, where he could get, a few acres, for the amount of money that he's saving up. I think he's trying to save up $29,000. I think it is. And be much better off. Now, I did promise Frost that once he did get over there, I told Frost I would come over there. And give him, my expertise, with off-grid living and tiny home construction. You know, because those are the two areas that, you know, I'm pretty good at. I know a thing or two, you know.
I think he's going to do a yurt. If I remember
A what?
right. A yurt.
Yurt.
What the fuck is that?
It's a tent.
It's a nice tent, though.
It's a glorified tent.
Oh. Hey, tents are nice for about 3 weeks tops. You know, in 3 weeks, I could frame up a tiny home and put a roof on top of it with 4 damn walls. You know, and he's talking about putting down his own water well system. And although I have no experience, you know,
water catchment. He's not talking about putting a well.
Yeah, I was, you know, the only problem, you know, is getting through that damn volcanic granite shit. I don't have any experience with that. But water catchment, yep, water catchment, solar with the batteries, all that kind of shit, electrical, you know, switching back, you know, and this is what I always recommend. If you're going to run electricity in a situation like that, and let's just say that you're going to start out with just solar, always run dual electricity. You know, always have it set up so that, you know, it could, you know, run off of, you know, regular phase electrical lines coming in. That way you could, you know, vacillate back and forth as need be. Oh, troglodyte, concerning your statement about Mississippi and cannabis, they are allowing cannabis here with a medical condition.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I had a discussion with one of my friends that is implanted with spinal cord stimulators because they were in a horrible car accident. And one of the pain drugs that they regularly take as a, you know, a supplement to the spinal cord stimulator is Percocet. And they went to their pain doctor last week, and their pain doctor informed them that Mississippi is getting rid of all opioids. And the pain doctor said that marijuana will be the substitute.
That's a terrible substitute. Yeah, it's a terrible substitute.
Well, I don't know anything about any of that shit. You know, I can't take painkillers, and I don't smoke marijuana.
Yeah, marijuana is not an opiate. It's yeah. No, that's like saying, no, we're going to only give you Tylenol from now. Ibuprofen is the only painkiller you'll be able to get now in Mississippi. That's basically what they've said. You know, it's just sometimes that just doesn't cut it, yo. Yeah, anyway, feel sorry for you. It should be like growing tomatoes, you know.
Growing tomatoes.
It really should be. Who are you to tell me how many tomatoes I can have?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
St. Troglodyte says opioids are bad nerve drugs. He's been down that road. Cannabis causes far less issues, both legally and medicinally. Yeah, but
You mean medicinally?
it's medicinally. Is that not what I said? Did I stumble
No,
on that?
you said medicine-y.
Medicine-y. Well, I'm sorry. I'm reading here. He wrote medically, and that
Yeah, he said medically.
My brain was adding medicinally together with medically, and it came out medically, medicine-y. Fuck. Touche, English teacher, touche. But you can't agree opiates and cannabis are even in the same league when it comes to pain killing quality. Like I'll tell you right now, when I had that toothache, a pot wouldn't even fucking scratch it. But an oxycodone, fuck,
Yep.
so much better. So
Yep.
the two are like apples and oranges. They don't. You know, if pot was an equivalent, then I could see, but it's not equivalent.
Yep.
Imagine guys are still getting cut open in the hospital. Well, we can't give you any morphine while we, cut you open, but here you can give you some THC. That's great.
Bless you.
Thank you. Got weed smoke up my nose.
Yep. Hamster's going to be sad. He missed the big vista in the Flint Hills.
Oh no, the rusty fell out.
Oh well.
Oh wow. Fair.
Yeah, I've got one bar, so I'm not surprised people are dropping.
Yeah, flat land.
Rolling hills. It just looks a lot flatter because there's no trees.
Yeah, not a tree to be seen. Oh, there's a couple of trees. There they are.
Yeah. They hang out down here where the water is. It's the prairie. There's not a lot of trees on the prairie. I was hearing like $5 or $6 or $7 for a bottle of water. I bought a fucking flat, which is 24 bottles of water this morning, for $6. But 25 cents a bottle.
Yeah, it's 25 cents a bottle. Hey, K-Flan. You hitting on him?
No, I'm just saying good morning.
Oh. It's almost 1:30. Outlaw should be here anytime soon.
Yeah. Did you say 1:30?
Almost 1:30. Quarter after.
Oh, Canada
And I'm
time.
on Eastern time. Yeah. I don't know what time zone you're in. What are you, Central?
Yeah, I'm Central.
Okay. So 12:30 for you almost.
I know I was just sort of fucking around taking my time today, but I didn't think I was taking advantage of it.
How far away from Topeka are you?
Oh, I'm not going to be going through to that. I'm probably 100 miles south of Topeka. I'm west of Topeka now. If you were to draw a line straight south,
Okay.
I'm almost. There's a town near Wichita, bigger town called El Dorado, and I'm almost to that. I'm on Highway 54.
Okay.
They've really improved this road since the last time I drove it. Of course, the last time I drove this was the 90s.
Thanks to your taxes. Because you put up a shed
So,
and now pay taxes. Because you put up a shed and now pay taxes. They fix the road.
yeah,
Yeah.
my $200 a year.
You betcha.
Two of my 6 acres were free, and 4 of my were $5,000 a piece. So I paid $20,000 for 6 acres, which is less than the price of 1 acre in Hawaii.
Yeah.
And there are jobs around where I can live. They're not,
Agricultural jobs, right?
well, there's agriculture and light manufacturing.
Okay. What manufacturers?
There's they've got Leggett and Platt, FAG bearings, freaking
fag bearings.
yeah, exactly. But they're
Yeah.
huge. They're a
Yeah,
fucking they're a German company.
German company. Yeah. They're not going anywhere. They've been
There's
around
a
for ages.
place like I was at today. I can't remember the name of the place I was at today, but they make fucking plastic membranes. Ship them all over. Anytime you build a flat roof, you're probably using a product out of that factory.
Yeah.
Well,
Where's where's the bearing manufacturer? Joplin?
Joplin. Yeah.
Yeah. How far is that from like your homestead?
It's about 45 miles. But up in Fort Scott, which is a lot closer, they make windows up there. One of the big window manufacturers, I can't remember which one.
He's in Kansas right now, K-Plan. Tell K-Plan you're in Kansas.
Yeah, but they've got in Pittsburgh, Kansas, they've got a big like Federal
Pittsburgh?
Express or UPS or something um, transshipment point.
There's a Pittsburgh, Kansas?
Yeah,
The fuck?
it's about 20 miles south of where my homestead is. Can over in Lamar, Missouri, they've got um, an ammunition plant.
Now that deal you got for the land, is that all over Kansas, or was that just from the county that you're in?
That was from the city or the township, since it's
Okay.
not actually a city.
Okay.
And they wanted people to come in and
Yeah.
pay taxes.
Yeah. So it's that deal doesn't exist all over Kansas. It was just that
No,
one little.
but there are different places around that there's free fucking land in Kansas.
Right.
You know, the different deals for different towns, you know, and there's different levels of commitment they want you to make.
Oh, Scrappy Doo's here.
But I saw, you know, that thing in arcade. Excuse me, I shouldn't say the name of the town. I saw that. I almost named off the name of the town. Almost. Um, I saw that deal that was like right around where I grew up, and I was like, fucking free land, got it. Right on the water, I'm there.
Yeah.
It's not a very big reservoir, but it's still, you know, if the shit
Water.
hits the fan, I've got fucking
Yeah.
fishing. I can eat fish.
Yeah.
Not have to worry about nothing.
That's right.
Bag a few deer, bag a few fucking rabbits, I'm good to go.
Water's very important, not just for you. All the animals will be coming to that water source too.
Yeah.
You know? Fuck yeah.
Are you by your computer, Hemi?
I am.
Can you look up and see if there are any truck stops in El Dorado, Kansas?
Okay.
With a cat scale. I forgot to scale my truck.
El Dorado. Not El Dorado.
However you want to say it.
Sounds like a place that you would find in Texas, not Kansas.
It has other similarities to Texas. There's a lot of oil around here, so there's a refinery there.
Okay.
We always, instead of calling it El Dorado, we always used to call it Stinkville.
Stinkville. Nice.
Yeah, because it smells pretty bad.
Nice. The closest Love's truck stop.
Oh no, we've dropped Hemi.
The closest Love's is up in McPherson, up 135.
Okay, McPherson.
Yeah, McPherson.
Yeah, I was planning on going to McPherson anyways.
Okay, there's a pilot in Newton. And there's a pilot in Newton.
Yeah.
You probably want the Loves though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Get my pomegranate water.
Exit 60 on I-135.
Exit 60 on 135. I'll be going into McPherson from the east
Oh, okay.
on, I think it's 195 or what?
256? Oh,
Yeah, 256 maybe. I don't know. I'll be coming from
56.
I'm coming from El Dorado to McPherson. Sort of a there's
Okay.
a road that goes between them. I know where it is. I don't remember the name of it. I used to work in Wichita, so I've driven all this shit.
Yeah, it looks like 254 goes from El Dorado to the west.
Yeah.
And then you'll have to get on I-135 north.
Okay. And then I-135 to exit 60.
Yeah, that's it, sir.
Okay. Then we're going to take 135 north till we hit I-70. Then we'll take I-70 till we get to Fort Hays. We go north from Fort Hays to Phillipsburg.
Well,
That's our.
there's a
That's
lot.
our.
There's a lot. Are you going east or west on I-70?
I'm going to be going west from
Oh, okay.
like 135
From
catches
135.
I-70 it catches at Salina.
Yeah,
That's where
because there's a
I-70.
Love's just east on I-70 there, but you're
Yeah,
going west. Oh,
I'll
okay.
hit the one in McPherson because I need to take my 30.
Okay.
There's the Kansas State Penitentiary.
Oh shit. Bad dudes.
Yeah. There's the fucking refinery. And it's starting to stink. Yay.
What do they refine? Inmates?
Oil.
Oh.
They squeeze the oil out of the Italians.
Yeah.
They use it to make biodiesel.
Right. Kevin Killjoy says, might ride the motorcycle today. Don't know yet. He's in West Virginia. I would definitely go for a ride today.
Oh,
Those
hell yeah.
days are, yep, those days are coming to an end, man. Seize them while you can. Go for a ride. Get those fall colors. Yeah. It'd be a beautiful day for a ride here. You just have to dress a little warm. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
But it's nice and sunny.
Good day for a ride here, too. Lots of bugs, though. Ooh. I'm not seeing how tall the bridge is. Judging from the car, I think I can make it.
We'll know in a minute. Well, here's the thing. Since it's roofing material, if you peel the roof off the trailer, water won't affect it. You can still get rained on. You can still get rained on.
That's true.
Stuff was made to be outside in the rain. What's this dinky little town?
This is El Dorado.
This is El Dorado. Okay.
It's actually a pretty little town.
We're going through the main street here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, we're going to turn on Main Street. Oh, are we taking 254? Yeah, we are.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we are.
There's the courthouse.
Yeah. The revenue house.
House of state-sponsored bondage.
Mm-hmm. Here's the school.
It's right over here. Then right next to it's the hospital.
Wow. One stop. This is a 15-minute city.
Yeah, it pretty much is. Although this is more like a 7.5-minute city. Beautiful houses, though.
Yeah, little 2 stories with nice properties.
Yeah.
Mature trees. Like it. No fucking stoplights anywhere, too. It's just fucking beautiful. The church? What denomination?
I don't know. Didn't read it. Land whale.
They got the biggins. They got the biggins here in El Dorado.
Yeah. A guy I used to live next to has a donut shop here. I can't remember where the hell it
Arby's,
was.
Wendy's. This is the little food strip.
Yeah. Auto parts.
O'Reilly's. There's Subway.
McDonald's, Brahms, Sonic, KFC, Spangles. Can't remember where Tony's Donut Shop was, but it was right along in through there. But I didn't
Tony's
see it.
Donut.
Well, I don't know what Tony's actual name of his donut shop was,
Oh,
but the guy's name was Tony.
and he owned
He
a
was
donut shop.
he was my next door neighbor. He was cool, but his wife and his son were absolute assholes. I'm pretty sure
Really?
he's been divorced. I'm sure he's gotten divorced because he was too good of a fucking guy.
Really?
Yeah. When I first moved in, he had a fucking business fucking cleaning carpets. And he saved up enough money and bought the fucking donut shop. You know? He's one of those self-made guys.
Yep. How old was his son?
His son, I guess now he'd be 27 or 28.
How was he back then?
Oh, fucking 10 or 12.
12 years old and he's already like insufferable. Huh.
Yeah.
Wow. Just like his mom.
Yeah, pretty much. He was definitely a mama's boy.
I'm running out of juice, Bruce. I gotta go plug in. Well, Grinch is back. He's asking, where are we? We're in El Dorado, Kansas, or we just left El Dorado, Kansas.
Yep.
And he wants to know if we have played the game yet. And yes, we did. Any winning.
Yep, you're 2-1 now.
I sure am. I like this
And you
game.
beat a very, very stiff competition in the hamster.
Doesn't get much stiffer.
That's all. He was stiff competition. It was stiffer. It was stiff because hey, there's a couple of tricycles. It was stiff because he had a hard on.
You have to wake up early in the morning to beat hamster.
That's because he doesn't stay up late at night because he always gets up early these days. It's amazing what having fucking a properly aligned truck will make your drive so much more pleasurable. It's not fucking shaking the whole time. Rigsy!
Riggs says, dreading going to work because the baler shit the bed last night. When I left, there was a semi-trailer of broken bales strewn all over the place. Boss said just keep bulldozing it in the corner. Shake my head. Multi-million dollar company, and we can't stock hydraulic line repair fittings.
Yay. Isn't that nice?
They got their priorities in order.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I bet you if you go up into the management lunchroom though, there's booze in the fridge. They'll stock that shit. Beers and fucking wine coolers, and bottles of wine in the fridge. You'll see.
Do they have that in your law firm?
You're fucking right, they do. Management's like the only. Management can go out for lunch and have a few drinks, and it's acceptable. Take the blue collar guy. Is he allowed to go have a couple of drinks at lunchtime?
No.
Fuck no. Fuck no. He'd be fired. But the salesman does it every day, or the, you know. Just saying.
Do these guys have a cat scale? It's really all I need.
I didn't confirm whether that Love's had a cat scale or not.
99% of all loves have cat scales. But those guys don't have cat scales here in Benton.
It says they have scales.
Okay. I've also got to get some electrical tape because there is one thing that these guys have, this new company has that the old company didn't. That's a cab-facing camera. And I already told them that I was going to block it off. Because sometimes I take a piss in the cab and I don't want them fucking watching.
And they said no problem?
Yep.
Technically, it's It's your sleeping quarters too. It's kind of like having a camera on you while you sleep and shit.
Yeah, kind of creepy.
Kind of creepy.
Coming up on Jabara Airport, where I learned to fly. They have a big EAA chapter here.
Learn to fly, but ain't got wings.
Coming down was the hardest thing.
my damn finger.
Didn't like you singing, did he?
Guess not. Bleed like a stuck pig.
I bet you said exit 16 instead of 16.
No, sir, I said 60.
Oh man, I've got a long
60.
way. I've got a long way to go then. That's fine.
Yes, sir. $40 more to go.
Yep, 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 yep.
Oh, yeah, sure, of course. Not posted?
There's a
Give me a second.
Dodge
Dutch.
cop car. Nice double lane change into the exit. Sweet, Mr. County Sheriff. Drive like a dickhead. Ah, man. They turned the old dirt track into a into a motorcycle track.
Oh, no.
BMX, so I guess that's bicycles.
Yeah, bicycle pedal bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What the hell's wrong with people?
It's another one of those cases of the town grew up around the racetrack and now it's fucking too noisy.
Shit. When you get to your destination, you can pin the link.
Oh, I didn't do that? I'm a bad
No.
person.
Yeah, you
How did,
suck.
yeah, that's not true. Grinch got on.
Well, I don't know. It's not there now.
Oh, I'll take a look.
I just posted it for him, but it was at his request that made me realize that it's not there anymore.
Hello, Grinch. Welcome back.
Greetings, sir. This new
Don't
camera
call me
mount,
sir. I work for a living.
this new camera mount you have is very nice. The picture quality is excellent.
And it's much cheaper than the old one.
The suspension on this truck seems to be very nice.
It's
not-
much better. Much better.
Too bad you couldn't take the new seat with you, though.
Oh, and we've had one casualty from the move.
Uh-oh.
I left my fucking pry bar and my fucking claw hammer in Laredo. I know exactly where I put it, and my gloves, but I needed a new pair of gloves anyways. I had that stuff separate from the rest of my shit,
Hmm.
and I put it up on the TV stand there in the Embassy Suites in Laredo, and I never fucking packed it.
Well, I don't think that's anywhere close to Kansas.
No. About 1,000 miles south.
Well, I figured I'd hop in to lower the property value.
Mission accomplished.
Yep, that's what I do. Mhm. Woo. We
Now
have. I'm sorry.
I was going to say it's weird because here I am driving 65, and my governor can go to 72 on this truck. The highway is a 70-mile-an-hour highway. But yesterday I learned about the incentive for freaking having a good gas mileage.
Mm-hmm.
And it's on a graduated scale, but if you get 7.2 miles to the gallon or better, you get paid. They'll give you a fucking bonus check.
So I foresee a lot of 65 miles an hour.
Yeah. Well, there's a screen on here that I can check out when the truck stopped, and I can see what my gas mileage was.
Well, they really want you to work in the company's favor, don't they?
Well, of course.
Save on
Why
fuel
not?
costs, be safe. Yeah. Nice.
And that's not a Bronco.
I've heard that somewhere.
Yeah.
You don't hear the crunching, do you?
No.
Okay, because I'm eating orange M&Ms. They taste the best.
Only the orange ones?
Yeah. Only the orange ones. Yeah, I separate them by color. I eat one color at a time.
M&M apartheid?
Hey, it works for the rest of the world. Why not M&Ms?
So, in Grinch's world, which ones are the troublemakers?
Do I have to answer that question?
The Grinch eats the purple ones first.
No, not the purple ones.
Isn't that the woman one? The lady one, the purple one, or the
That
queer?
would be the red ones.
Oh, no, the red
The
one's the
red?
angry dude. She's green, isn't
Oh,
she?
she's
Isn't
green.
she
That's
green?
right. Yeah.
She's green. The purple one's like the gay one, isn't it?
The purple one's trans.
Right.
I usually eat the green ones first.
They don't depict the orange one as a character, do they?
I usually save the orange ones for last.
Do you like the yellow ones?
No,
He's got yellow. He's got yellow fever.
I've had that. Yes, I have. Yep. But the chocolate ones are the ones that seem to give me the most problem.
They're all chocolate, Grinch.
So I'll eat about 20 of them and put the bag away for the day.
Do you get the peanut one?
No.
I love the peanut ones, but
Have you tried the crunchy ones, like what are they, crispy, whatever?
no, I've never had those.
The only time I have peanut butter is with a Reese's cup.
Okay.
It's very, very few and far between.
Well, they do peanut butter M&Ms, but I'm wondering about just the plain peanut. You know, just
Well, the peanut butter
big-
M&Ms
the
are the
big-
Reese's Pieces, aren't they?
No, they come in M&M colors. Reese's Pieces only come in yellow, orange, brown. 70s palette. But peanut butter M&Ms come in a red bag, I believe, and they got peanut butter inside them with all the red, yellow, green, blue color scheme, the rainbow. Well, I guess it's not the rainbow because it has brown.
Yeah, they're the non-working M&Ms.
Mm-hmm. What, the WWs? The ones you get from Dollar General?
I buy them at Sam's Club.
Mm.
They come in 3 or 4 pound containers, plastic containers, because I have to have my plastic. Yep. And then I separate them by colors and put them in plastic bags.
Oh, jeez. No, they call that OCD, French.
Other people call that fucking weird.
Well, I just try to exterminate them by colors. The orange ones are always last.
Save the best for last.
Mm-hmm. They taste best.
Okay. What do they taste like?
M&Ms. I'm on UPS patrol. Cindy's supposed to be getting a delivery of vodka today, vodka. So, waiting for the brown guys to bring it. You know, this part of Kansas looks a lot like Oklahoma.
We're very close to Oklahoma. We're like 30 miles north of Oklahoma right now.
So you're not too far away from Tulsa then.
In a Texas sense of the word, that's true. We're probably 300 miles from Tulsa. I'm quite a bit further west.
The one nice
Right
thing.
now, right now, I'm directly north of Wichita.
Nice. The nice thing about where I live is you can't get there from here. Wherever you want to go, it's multiple highways, multiple roads. Nothing's a straight shot. Did you already do your halftime?
No, I'm about ready to do it right now.
Oh, nice. So when you received your new tractor, did it come with a full tank of gas?
Yes, it did.
Wow. I like it. Hey, washed and ready to go. Woohoo. Newton, Kansas.
Got a full tank of DEF too.
You know, if they keep this up, they're going to spoil you.
Yeah, they even gave me a credit card to fill it up again, which I'm not going to use right now. I'm just going to scale it. Then we're going to sit. I'm going to go take a little walk. Oh, what do you know? We got a no-name hotel with massage in an upstairs window. Who'd have figured?
Pink flip-flops down at the base of the doorway.
Yep.
That was still one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Talk about giving it away. Hey, Hemi, I forgot. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. It's a bumpy parking lot, though. All right. Time to scale. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right. Well, we're on break now.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Yep. I'm gonna go take a leak and get a drink. See you guys in a bit. We'll be back driving in about a half hour.
Okay.
5 more minutes. I'm sure in the early 1980s or late 1970s, this truck stop was state of the art, but they haven't done a damn thing to it since. It's disgusting inside.
It's quite a nice motel right there.
Say what?
That's quite the nice motel.
Yeah. Well, that's the truck stop. It's a all-in-one thing.
Oh,
Let me put it to you this way: the motel is so bad, the massage parlor moved to a different hotel.
that's pretty bad. Look at that cute little truck with only one drive axle. Oh, little day tripper.
Perhaps.
Little day tripper. Isn't he cute?
Mm-hmm.
You can pull
I
little
can
fucking
imagine.
18-foot boxes and stuff. Oh, look, there's another one.
Yep.
Oh,
This is a FedEx swap yard too.
they're just one step above a yard dog. Those things are.
Yep. It's actually the same tractor, but with a different chassis. Two more minutes.
Is he lost or what?
No, it's a different one.
Oh,
Well, halftime's over. Back to the show.
Yeah.
Did you get orange M&Ms?
No.
Hmm.
I
If
have
I
some.
ever get the opportunity to meet you, I'll give you some orange M&Ms. So the company you work for now, do they run through the St. Louis areas too?
They are nationwide.
Oh, so you'll still be able to have an occasional date with the hamster.
Yeah. He's so sexy.
I hear you. He got one of the best voices I've ever heard.
Yep.
Have you heard Jerry Conway?
No. Don't know who
He's
that is.
he's a gentleman that you'll see around here in the sphere, but he is another voice for absolute radio voice. Like holy moly!
I like the stream that Hamster did last night. I love the way he ends his stream. Well, that's it. Goodbye.
Leaves us one.
What was that, Hemi?
He always leaves us wanting.
Yeah. Frost was trying to get another channel nuked last night. He was on fire last night.
What was the topic?
Single mothers.
Yeah.
They don't like that topic. Mm-mm-mm. I got my new stock for the shotgun. So I guess I'll put that on tomorrow.
Did you figure out what was going wrong with the old one?
Well, I showed the lady in the manager at the counter when I returned it. I said, "You see this little nut? It's not supposed to line up with this hole."
You weren't the nut you were referring to. I see.
And what I suspect is there was a piece of plastic or something in the groove that caused it not to go back. I'll be back.
Some smuts. Some smuts in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Got some smuts in there.
Sluts and smuts.
Sluts and smuts.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Strange phone calls. Yep, they're everywhere.
Are you calling about your new car warranty?
No. It was my friend calling to tell me about his former police chief. He's a police officer. His former police chief got stabbed by his police officer girlfriend.
Wow.
And I guess the wife found out about it when she had to go to the hospital.
Oh, then she stabbed him some more.
So yeah, this isn't going to end well.
No. Don't put your dick in crazy.
Sounds like my second wife.
Yeah. She had a thing for edged weapons. I cut you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Cut you open like a pig.
Latina?
No.
Ukrainian.
Oh. Wow.
Nothing nearly as sexy. She wouldn't put out one morning, so I decided I'd play video games instead of work in the garden. Apparently that's not allowed.
Mm.
Slave! What? Peasant slave! Get out there and work! Yeah! No, you can't have any magical vagina. I'm gonna kill you.
Wow.
Do some gardening, Brandon. Why you play Madden every day? Every day, anything Madden football. You go garden for me. Or I cut your spleen.
Wow. My goodness.
Brandon just wanted to play a little fucking Madden football. Instead, he got Madden old lady.
Hey, I'd have
Good
worked
thing I
fucking
don't play
happy.
video games.
I'd have worked fucking happily all day long if she just fucking put out in the morning.
Well, I guess I'm guilty of being attracted to Eastern Europeans too. The first wife was 100% Polish descent, and Cindy is Slovak.
That's not a Bronco.
That's not a Bronco. So I guess I'm guilty as charged. Deep down inside, I knew it would be better than finding an Italian woman. They're certifiable.
I don't know. They're like breeds of dogs.
Boy, there's a lot of construction on that road.
I haven't seen a worker yet.
No. Not one. Well, they must be on strike, and Joe Biden's going to go walk their picket line with them.
You guys aren't paying attention. There's lots of workers. They're all in vehicles.
Oh. There's a couple of dump trucks. Yeah, there's some workers there.
I don't see anybody holding the road sign.
You don't stop an interstate.
There's no females working at that job site. So did I miss the what's in Brandon's rear game today?
Yep,
You
did.
Did anybody guess the correct answer?
Yeah, Hemi won.
Nuh-uh. What was it, Hemi?
Roofing membrane.
Roofing?
Yeah, roofing underlayment, like,
Tar paper.
It's plastic. So, like ice and water shield or something like that.
Nice.
Yeah, it's this foam pad they roll out.
Mm-hmm.
You
Answer
mostly
was
see
a
it
good,
used.
good guesser.
Yeah, you mostly see it used on flat roofs.
Interesting. Oh my goodness.
So how many fillings did Poppy have to get?
Well, it was a cleaning, and we just changed dentists, and so it was a cleaning and just a regular inspection. So he didn't need any of that stuff. He's good.
Good. Did he just take his teeth out and hand them to them? They check them over?
No, he has his.
Oh, he's got them all. Right? Wow.
Yeah, all but one.
You lose that one in a fight?
No, he had that
Hockey
one.
game.
He had that one pulled out when he was in the Marine Corps.
Ah.
When he was in Vieques, which is down off of Puerto Rico. He still has the tooth. He kept his tooth, yeah. That's from like 60 years ago. Yeah. I can tell these are on Pennsylvania highways. Two things. No potholes and no deer laying on the side of the road.
Yep, we cook them before they get rotten. Hey, Shinobi. Welcome back, RO. The dog grew up, damn it. All right, Juggy.
Dak's been putting out some good videos lately. On his shorts.
Yep.
There's another truck driver. I don't know if you ever seen his site called Joey Whispers 1776. He works primarily up and down the East Coast. I think he's from New Jersey. And all he does, his videos are so funny because he just shows all the people doing dumb stuff on the road. Pulling in front of his truck, no blinkers, all kind. And wow.
Well, I suppose if I wanted to fucking do like a condensed version, I could pull stuff like that too out of my stream, but I really don't give a fuck. So I'd probably generate quite a few, views, but
it can be monetized.
I just don't have the energy to do it after I'm done driving.
Yeah. He does the Pac-Man. So when people do dumb things like swerving back and forth, he'll have the Pac-Man chase them. Waka, 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 waka. It's funny.
Yeah.
But it seems like wherever he's driving, it's a lot of inner city stuff on the East Coast. And it's just amazing. But he's like you. He always has the appropriate comment when they do something dumb. My favorite is when he does all the highlights of all the Prius people in their Prius pulling in front of his truck. Yep. That why would you even try that? That car is not going to stop that truck.
No.
There's not one passenger car built today that's going to stop 60,000 pounds. Not even your fucking heaviest Mercedes-Benz.
Not your Ram 2500 either.
No, yeah, not even your big trucks. 3,500 truck, yeah, nothing passenger. Only thing that stop a truck is another truck or a train. Train's stopping pretty good.
Well, I know an F-150 is not stopping anything. It's made out of aluminum. The body.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, how else do you think they're going to get all these mile per gallon that they have to advertise? You're going to make them light.
Oh, bye.
Speaking of F-150, how's yours falling apart yet?
Well, I don't even have 200 miles on it yet.
Well, you're getting there.
It's be a month old Friday. Nope, not even
Just
200
about,
miles
just
on it.
about, just about time for your first service.
I still have the Frontier, so I'm gonna have that till the end of December. So I'm just gonna drive that as much as I can. Hey, look, it's a Walmart customer vehicle.
Yep, absolutely. Got a bunch of feeders in there. We're gonna take them over to some place and get them fat.
That's
No,
it.
they had it was a truckload of baby calves.
Oh God, I just had a remind. You know who SSM is, Brandon, on YouTube?
Yeah,
He just had a
yeah.
video show up in my feed, walking, and his wife is showing all her girlfriends their sexy videos. What is wrong with these people? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
strong, successful male. It's pretty much the same thing over and over again, though.
Yeah. Most of the time I can't watch the videos because my attention span isn't long enough to watch a 15-20 minute video. I like short videos. Unless
Oh,
it's
that's why you come on this stream.
all 10 hours of it a day. Yeah, unless it's about 2 or 3 subjects that I really care about, I can't watch anything more than 8 to 10 minutes. Usually you can tell the whole story about an incident in that amount of time.
Sometimes that's true.
Yeah, now if it's like a history type channel, I have a bunch of them, or a science channel, I can watch those for longer.
Yeah, you got to watch those history ones, though. Some of them are okay, others of them are full of shit.
Well, I've been watching the history type of channels that are talking about the Sumerian and Egyptian and the ancient Greek culture and their deities and all that, and how they all seem to flow with the name changes, but they all seem to be like the same deity throughout all these various cultures. I just like ancient history.
Yeah.
The Hittite, I've always been a big fan of the Hittites. They were a pretty incredible culture. I just watched a video on the oldest tablets of cuneiform writing. That's about 3,800 years old.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just like that stuff. In my guitar channels, I like watching my guitar channels. Never did learn to play, though. No, I don't. You would think being a drummer, I would watch drum channels, but I don't.
Yeah.
When I go down to Florida next month, my grandson and fellow students from his music school are putting on a guitar concert. So I'll be looking forward to that. And I think he even has a concert at school with playing violin with the orchestra.
Very cool.
Yep. And then I watched the Ingve channel. That pompous idiot. I love it.
You love Ingve.
Oh, I just watched him do a concert from 2005 with the Japanese orchestra, the Tokyo Orchestra. Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh. Then I find a bunch of old videos of my favorite guitarist, Randy Rhoads. Oh my gosh, I binge watched them for like an hour straight.
Yeah, old Randy Rhoads is something else.
There's a girl from LA that plays guitar and she's pretty good. And she just recently came out with a video of her playing the Crazy Train solo. And she played it, and then I put in the comment, sounded great, but that wasn't Randy's solo because she was doing hammer-ons when he picks. I'm like, no, that's not correct. Your technique is wrong. Sorry. Try again. I'm sure that went over real well. Well, if you're going to play the song, play it the correct way. Yeah, Randy's always been my favorite.
Yeah, that Blizzard of Oz album was a masterpiece.
Absolutely.
It's the whole damn album.
Well, I think the first 3 Ozzy albums, Diary, and what was the third one? Oh God, it just slipped my mind.
Bark at the Moon?
Bark at the Moon, yeah, with Jake E. Lee. Those 3 albums were just incredible. But Blizzard of Oz was never intended to be an Ozzy solo act when they first started. But Sharon fired Bob and Lee, the drummer and the bass player. And Bob, the bass player, he wrote all the lyrics to the album. Yeah. And I found out years after that Randy used to triple track all his guitar parts. That's how he got that nice big full sound. He played each track just a little bit different. He was just a master musician. My goodness. I just loved it. He's just my favorite. But I prefer that type of guitar with that classical tone to it. You know, Richie Blackmore. You know, I just love that stuff.
Brian May.
Brian May. I just watched a live version of Plant and Page with Rain Song from the mid 90s when it was just the two of them doing it acoustically. Oh,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. Page is just incredible. What a great song.
Page is a good guitar player, but he's not even on the same, you know, he's not even close to being like Randy or Joe Satriani or Jeff Beck.
You think?
Yeah.
He's always rated number 2 of all time by
Yeah,
Guitar
let him be rated.
Magazine.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck what a bunch of guys that sit around and jerk each other off thing? In my
Well, you
opinion,
know,
he's not. Yeah, that's just my opinion.
yeah.
He's just not as talented as Randy yet. Not even close.
Mm. I don't know.
He's innovative, but he's not technically, even. It's like watching somebody with a bachelor's degree, somebody with a doctor in mathematics solve a math problem.
The other guy I watch a lot of videos of is Gilmore.
Yeah, David Gilmour's awesome.
He has a style that's just him. You know the minute you hear that guitar who it is. But I think the last new band that I really listened to was Pantera. I think I quit listening after that. Hemi, why are you a Spice Girl?
He was Ginger Spice, aren't you?
No, he's Snorri Spice.
Snorri Spice. Because I fall asleep in the Discord every night and snore.
Is that what you do?
yeah. Snorri Spice. I was going to put Snorri Smurf, but we already got Smurf in the community, so I wasn't trying to step on any blue toes.
That's funny.
Yeah, I fall asleep so often in the Discord they made a sleeping channel just for me.
Nice.
Yeah, I wake up every morning in my sleepy dungeon.
Drool on the pillow and everything, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah. Huh?
Get your money's worth.
Well, guys like Indian pooping while standing will put you to sleep with their stories, right? So.
Moki Alex is here. Hola, senor. I hope this UPS driver comes soon.
You almost sound like Hemi waiting for his dope.
I got that the other day. Big load came in the mail. Dude.
Happy Hemi.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Moki, do you like 76 times 4?
Oh my gosh. So wouldn't that make you Smoky Spice?
Mm. That's my daytime ego.
Oh,
My
okay.
nighttime ego is Snorri Spice, I guess.
Nice.
Smokey the Bear.
Hey, I got one for you, Hemi.
Mm.
Do you like 420 minus 116?
Mm.
That's a lot of fingers and toes, Hemi.
I know. I like 420, but don't take anything away from it.
Good response.
It was kind of a setup.
He did. Painted me into a corner I just refused to go into. Push back on the bridle. No, yay!
Yep. Back
So
up away from that cliff. Oh!
in mathematics, is 304 the new number for pi?
No. But most
Should be
304s have a pi.
for pi.
It's no longer hair pie, though. Nobody has hair anymore.
Mm. I like key lime pie.
I love key lime pie. Key lime pie is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I like peach.
Oh, I think key lime. In my opinion, key lime's like the pinnacle of pies.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
So how did you come about this photograph of Riggs Plays toys?
I don't know, Brandon found that one. A picture of his collection, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Nice.
I used that the other night on Red Rhino's stream.
JLM, good afternoon, sir.
Hey, JLM. Welcome to the shoe.
Welcome to the show.
Greetings, JLM.
And Moki never answered me.
Oh, man. You probably didn't answer me either.
No. You said hola, senor.
It's good enough. You said hello.
Time to take your pill.
No,
not me.
that's a commercial.
No, it's Grinch. It says alarm to take his medicine or something like that.
No, I was checking out Psionic Audio.
Oh,
He did part 2 on building the board for a Marshall JCM 2000 amplifier. He's a master amp tech, and this guy's just
it's busy right now.
he builds amps and for a lot of famous and not so famous people out of Memphis, Tennessee. So he gets a lot of 60s and 70s era amplifiers that are worth, mega money. And when he's done working his magic, they sound amazing.
JLM writes, I wonder if I can get those numbers by rewatching that stream on a different computer, like the library or something, not on this phone. So, are you saying you did not get those numbers that night? I would think if you rewatched that stream on any device and looked at the live chat replay, you would get the numbers.
JLM, do you have a pencil and paper?
Yeah, if you got pencil and paper, I can pretty much post all of them right here, right now again for you. I can't see old chat. This the live chat replay does not work. Oh, okay. Well, you got a pen and paper? Pencil and paper? And write in blood? Something like that? Just a minute. Okay. Do you remember who all gave the number to JLM that night, Brandon? I know you did and Rusty did. You know who else did?
Oh, I'd have to look on my
Oh, okay. Well,
on my fucking phone. But I've still got that chat saved.
I'll give you Brandon's and Rusty's because I know those two for sure. Put them up.
Whenever you're ready, is he ready yet?
No, his last chat was just a minute, so we're still waiting.
All right. On Sunday, I've been asked to go do a guest chat over on TF
TNFF. TNFF.
TNFS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, our Australian brother.
Yep.
What day is that? Sunday?
Sunday, 2:30 or 3 o'clock afternoon.
And get to tell your story.
Something, I guess. He wants to fucking interview me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the Narc Files show. Okay, he's ready. Dictate your.
Yeah, you ready? 620-687-7412.
Say it one more time.
620-687-7412.
Okay, JLM, write that back in the comment and see if you got it right.
Brandon, will you be simulcasting the interview on your stream?
I don't know how.
Okay.
I'm probably going to ask Hemi to mind the stream if I'm driving, and then just
Okay.
switch back and forth.
JLM has wrote 620-697-7412.
687.
Okay.
74. Oh, hell, now I can't even remember my own damn phone number.
Okay, now he's written 620-687-7412.
Correct.
Correct. You got it, JLM. And I'll put Rusty's in here for you.
Go ahead and text me to make sure it's right.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I'll see it pop up.
never understood why people say, "Hey, check out this video," and have a
Hey, check out this video.
Check out this video. Check out that video.
I'm watching one from Terran Tactical
Mm-hmm.
on his pistol caliber carbine that they just came out with. Boy, is this nice. Yep. Very nice. That'd make a very nice truck gun. Terran is a professional competition shooter, and he trains movie stars on how to shoot for action movies. Yeah, he's a 10-time world champion. This guy's amazing. Pop had a good stream last night. I was watching that one. They got a little sideways on and off topic, but oh well.
That happens.
Coffee. Coffee. C is for coffee. Good enough for me. Joe, hey.
Jehovah.
Hey, Joe. Oh, good dog. Oh, what a good dog. Hey. You want a treat? Hey. You want a treat? Hey. She's like, hell yeah, motherfucker. Is a bear shit in the woods?
Man, they're starting to take, or they're not naming Fort Hayes as Fort Hayes anymore. It's just Hayes now.
So they outgrew the fort?
They're rehabilitating themselves.
Hmm.
Fort Hayes is the fort that Custer was based out of. When he
So
went
I
off to
guess
do
they
little.
don't want that to be a historical fact anymore.
Well, they're trying to distance themselves from it. That's for sure. Revisionist history. Gotta love it.
My brother-in-law took us to a national park in western Oklahoma where there was a Indian massacre by Custer in the 7th Cavalry.
Yeah.
You go there and they have all kinds of I guess the Indians like to hang streamers. So
JLM says he sent a test text already. So. And the Bingus is here today.
hey, Bengus.
It works, JLM. I got it.
Cool. You two have been connected.
I got a notification from Brandon Trueblood for a interview on the 1st of October.
Yeah.
That's what we were just talking about with TNSF.
All right. Well, I hit the notify.
Yep.
Yeah, I was on in his chat one night. We were talking about he's a guy who thinks that he gets censored a lot here by the brothers, and I was like, on Brandon's stream, no one's going to censor you. I can assure you. And yeah, then he's been back.
He's kind of rehabilitating himself. I'm all for redemption.
Yeah.
Did you see the latest video short from Dak about the beer?
No.
Apparently, beer contains female hormones. After you drink enough, you can neither drive nor shut the hell up.
It all makes sense now.
That's cute.
There's Chloe. Oh, hi, Chloe. It's my girl. So we did get Chloe's test results back from the tumors that were taken out.
Oh, okay. So benign or malignant? Malignant.
Yep.
Uh,
So we have to make sure that we keep an eye on her and get her x-rayed every 6 months to make sure that they're not going to come back.
Did they cut them all out or no?
Yes, the first 2 that they found, yes. But there's no guarantee that you can get them all because all the mammary glands are interconnected.
And usually when you cut into them, they spread.
Yeah. So there's 2 of us in the house that are living that way now.
Shit.
Grinch, check out the University of Colorado Canine Cancer Research Center.
Okay.
Donate Chloe to science?
No, there's a lot of, that's like the Mayo Clinic dogs.
I haven't heard anything you said since the Mayo Clinic.
It's like the Mayo Clinic for dogs. The
Yeah.
University of Colorado Cancer Canine Cancer.
Yeah, cancer. Colorado Canine Cancer Center, CCCC. Wow.
Yeah, University of Colorado.
Yeah, I will definitely do that because our veterinarian had mentioned that there are some places that you can go and maybe get some. They're not prescriptions, but there are drugs or chemicals out there that can help retard future cancer. So she's eating dinner now. Good.
Nice.
Yep. So yeah, she'll be 10 this spring. So right around the time we go to take her back, she'll almost be 10 years old. So hopefully we'll be able to get a couple more years out of her. But labs are prone to getting the lumps and bumps and everything else. So
Yep, that and their hips. The hips
Yep.
go out on them.
I don't know what the first 7 years of her life were like, but since Cindy and I got her, she's been living well.
Good, no doubt.
The girl likes to travel. Yep. Hello, Broderick. How are you?
Yo, Broderick.
Be right back.
I haven't decided yet. I got chicken or sausage. What do you want?
Sausage.
Sausage? Sausage penne? Okay. You got it. That's what we'll have tonight then.
All right.
I know you'd pick sausage. Pig lover.
I haven't had any pork since
This morning?
Texas.
Pork rinds?
Oh yeah, pork rinds. That didn't really count.
Pork every day.
It's not really meat.
You justify it however you have to. But you eat more pork in a week than I do probably a month. Unclean animal. Ugh.
Bigot. That's not a Bronco.
You see a lot of them. Holy shit. They're very popular.
Yeah.
You know what time it is?
Pot o'clock.
Pot o'clock. One minute away from 4:20. I better hurry. Oh, I got a fucking load the other day, Brandon. My God. Yes. I've yet to sample. So far so good. I've only sampled 2 out of the 4. I'm pleasantly pleased.
Do these have good names?
Well, the one that I smoked last night was called Yoda OG. Hi, you will be. Stoned you want to be.
Smoke or smoke not. There is no try.
It's good shit, man. And the prices are amazing, man. What 2 pounds used to cost versus what 2 pounds cost now. Huzzah.
And you don't have to worry about getting arrested.
No. I've been there, done that. It's not exciting. Nothing to it, but it's something you'd rather fucking avoid. It's a pain in the ass. I could see if you have a job and shit where, getting arrested will fuck you up. When I got popped, I was like 36 years old, 38 years old, something like that. It's like, I kind of looked at the cop and said, you're not really scaring me straight here, like. This guy, he's gonna change. We put the fear of God in him that night. And it's like, no, here I am standing there with a fucking pot shirt, fucking professional grinder in my pocket. Like, dude, this is Kind of a way of life for me, brother. And he was a Sikh who taught me. So I was like, you fucking guys smoke hashish as religion. How do you go around fucking arresting people for it? It's fucking hypocritical. And then like 3 years later, Canada went legal. Fuck. I had gone all those years, Brandon, from like I was 15 up to 38, and I never got fucking caught. And then fucking like 2-3 years before Canada went legal, I got caught. Son of a bitch. So, are you never going to do this again? Probably. Fuck, as soon as I get out of here, Your Honor. Fuck, come on. Get real. $50 of community service.
No big fine or anything?
Nope, no fine. Just 50 hours. I would have rather paid a fine. Fucking. Hey, you know what? When I was going to apply to places to offer my service for community service, a lot of places wanted you to like basically fill out like an application. And on their application, it's like, have you ever been arrested? It's like, what the fuck? That's why I'm here.
That's pretty stupid.
It was stupid. It was harder to find a placement to do your community service than it was to actually do the community service. Like I had a hard time finding places. Matter of fact, I even went back to court when I was supposed to have had the hours satisfied, and I'd still yet not found a place that would accept me. And when I went back, and they're like, "Okay, are you done?" I'm like, "No, I can't find. Like, no one will take me." Yep. And then they said I had like 30 days to find someplace. The real pressure was really on. I eventually did, but oh, fuck, it wasn't easy.
Fuck, around here, you see all these people with the Adopt a Highway?
Yeah,
That's what they do.
they got caught drinking and driving, so they fucking adopt a section of the highway.
No, the businesses that adopt the highway.
Oh,
Send the fucking community service guys out to their part.
huh. I tried to volunteer a whole bunch of places, like fucking missions, soup kitchens, fucking all these fucking joints, and none of them. Well, like I said, a lot of them didn't want me because I had been criminally charged. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. And the other ones I ran up to, they were like, we're full. We don't need any more people right now. We already have enough of diversion candidates. I would have much rather just thrown like $400 at it. 500 fine. Get the fuck out of here. Be done with it. Instead, I lost hours working and stuff. Like fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was retarded. But they were trying to teach me a lesson. And it really sunk in. Wheels of justice.
You betcha.
And because it was a controlled substances charge, it's a federal thing. So it's like a federal prosecutor you deal with and everything. That fucking bullshit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's fucking horseshit. The only thing that's really done to me is now every time that I go and try and cross the border, I'm fucking high anxiety. Because you can be denied entry anytime.
Yeah. I know Canada is really bad about letting Americans that have been fucking popped come in, but
Yeah,
I didn't know the U.S. was.
and it kind of goes both ways, you know. But any arrests record or anything that shows up is justification enough for the border agent to deny your entry. You know. So really, if he just doesn't like the cut of your jib and sees, oh, you were not even if you were convicted of anything, you just have an arrest record. You know. So now I've been to the States 3 times since that charge, and I've got it in all 3 times. But dude, I fucking sweat bullets about a week before, right up to the time I cross. You know. You know, it's one thing. It's one thing if you're just trying to cross by yourself, but if you're trying to cross with your family and like, oh well, your family can go down to Disney World, but you can't, sir. You know, you have to be turned around. And I think when they deny you entry, I think they escort you back. I don't think they just let you turn around. I think because now you're on fucking American soil, they have to like, you know, take you into custody and take you back across the border. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah. It's like, no thanks. Sorry, kids, we can't go to Disney World. Daddy got denied entry. Oh, Chloe's gonna bite Cindy again, Grinch.
I don't know. She's getting a neck rub right now, so she's happy.
Oh, okay.
That's the playful talk.
So she growls when she's happy.
Well, she growls. Typical woman growls when she's happy, growls when she's mad, growls when she's sad.
I'm not happy.
I'm off. Chloe ate and had her dessert. I got her a white almond cupcake.
Holy shit. When I die and reincarnate, I want to come back as Grinch's fucking dog.
You'll be treated like a freaking king or queen.
Yeah, I think so.
You'll be treated better than everybody except the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia.
Was Chloe spayed?
Yes.
There you go.
At 7 years old.
Well, as soon as she came to live with you.
Yes. Yeah, she's.
There you go, Hammy.
Well, I got a vasectomy, so it's the same shit.
Same shit. Yeah, I got one.
Same shit. Yeah, I'm neutered as well.
Yeah, I got neutered at 35.
Yeah, but you got to keep your nuts.
Well, okay. They do it a little differently, but yeah. I'm sure Grinch would have his dog fucking. He let him keep his nuts. You pay a little extra. They do like a vasectomy on the dog. Wouldn't you, Grinch?
I'd take care of you, Hemi, big time.
I know. Fucking, I'd get laser eye surgery if I was Grinch's dog, for fuck's sakes. What are you talking about, Brandon?
Hey, whatever it takes.
If I needed braces, I'd get them.
You only get the finest kibble and wet
Yeah.
food.
Filet mignon. Fuck kibble. You feed me filet mignon, baby.
You know.
You wouldn't be able to eat Grinch's salami. He doesn't let.
Yeah, I don't share the pepperoni, no. Mm-mm. But I do when I get the sliced turkey breast or Black Forest ham and Swiss cheese. Oh yeah, yeah.
And I'd probably bite Cindy too.
Oh, you're in. Sad thing is she likes it. No.
Yeah, if I reincarnate as a dog, no my luck, I'll get the owner like fucking Rusty who leaves me outside all fucking day. You look to the fucking be lost, roam the streets because someone left the gate open.
No, you'd end up with a Chinese owner.
Maybe, yeah. Kept in a cage.
On the plate.
Yeah, just get me fat to fucking eat me.
Yeah.
Kept like veal.
Squeeze your liver and make foie gras.
Mm-hmm.
We could always just hang you up in some stirrups and treat you like veal. Feed you milk all day. Oh, hell. Well, you like the back seat of the truck, don't you, Hemi?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hey, I put the window down. You can stick your head out all you want.
Okay. Actually, no, I'd be one of those dogs that want to ride in the bed. Fucking.
Yeah, I guess you'll really like it when we take you to the vets every 6 months to have your anal glands checked. Oh, shit.
You'll know when to take me when I'm scratching them on your pillow. Well, he needs to go to the vet again.
Well, something tells me that you would have to go more than every 6 months. You probably would like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd have to be borrowing all Riggs's toys.
Riggs doesn't share.
Do you like schnauzers?
No, Indy does.
Because Chloe doesn't like schnauzers.
I like all dogs except for bully breeds. Not a fan of the pit bulls, man.
No, nor am I.
You know, all the other
German
types.
Shepherd guy.
Yeah, I love Shepherds, Malinois, fucking. Oh, I like all them dogs, man. But just not a fan of Cane Corsos or fucking pit bulls or staffies. No, they ain't my fucking cup of tea.
But Cindy's a Labrador Retriever girl. So
Oh yeah, they're great. They're great dogs, man.
So we've had
You know?
4 labs in a row.
Great dogs. High energy though. A little too high energy for me, but
I like their intelligence. I like intelligent dogs. I would love to have a greyhound if I had the space for it. I just think they're a very majestic looking animal.
get a whippet, the mini version of the greyhound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want a super high energy dog. No thanks. I'm more laid back.
Well, isn't Chihuahua kind of on the go a lot?
Eh,
No.
not really. No, they're more than happy to spend their day rolled up in the sun. You know, like that ray of sunshine that comes through a window. They love that little spot on the floor, and they just lay there.
Sounds like me.
You know, they're more than happy. They just want to be wherever you are. That's all. They just want to
That's
be.
not a Bronco.
That's not a Bronco.
I've heard that before.
Their imperative is just to be where you are. So if you're running around, then they're running around. If you're sitting, they're happy just to sit. You know?
No, that's Chloe to a T.
Yeah.
Thank goodness those windmills are saving the environment.
Oh, you betcha.
So when them Kevlar blades go bad, I wonder what they do with them.
Grind them up. Yeah, grind them up.
Landfill.
Mm-hmm. I saw a documentary where there's a guy who's using the grindings of them and some type of resin, and he's making like skids, like artificial wood out of them, composite type wood, you know, for pallets and whatnot. But that's a drop in the bucket for how much waste they produce.
Well, those windmills don't. They're not efficient at all, in any sense of the word.
Nah, they're someone's fucking pet project. Just another way to launder money, man. That's all it is.
Hey, it's all about the tax breaks, baby.
Yeah.
You know, if electric cars were so good, why does the federal government give out a $9,500 bump rebate? You know,
if they were so good, they would have took off in the 20s when they were first like invented. The electric cars are nothing new. They've been around for a while.
1880s is more like it.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been electric car. It's been around for a long time. It hasn't took off. Oh, it's because gas was so plentiful. No,
Because gasoline has a higher energy density than the battery.
well, if energy density was the argument, we would be using something with more energy density than gasoline,
What
which
has
there are.
more energy density than gasoline?
Doesn't
Nuclear
hemp
fusion.
doesn't hemp ethanol have more energy than gasoline?
No.
Well, if they want to cut down on the emissions, why don't we just go to all propane vehicles? We got natural gas coming out the wazoo. Nope, you get 350 million Americans into electric vehicle, then you can shut the grid down anytime you want. You can control them. That's what it's all about.
350 million Americans can't afford electric cars. I'd say they'll be lucky if they sell 100 million.
Well, I'm saying that's the goal, is to get everybody electrified. Then they can shut the grid down and control where you go.
Yeah. The price point's too high for them though. When Teslas are like $100,000 cars for fuck's sake.
I think the Model 3s are like 45 or 48,000.
Okay.
My friend had a top of the line Tesla. He liked it. He owned it down in Florida, and then the hurricane hit and destroyed his Tesla and his Corvette.
At least he had one good car.
Yeah.
Sad thing is he's self-insured, so that was just money lost. He just had his 7th grandchild, so now he's into getting classic cars so that he can give each one of his children a classic car, grandchildren a classic car when they turn 16.
Cool.
Man, where's JR?
Was he the
JR
classic?
still in here?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I haven't seen him.
He was here for a while.
Pooping while standing's here. Greetings, Pooping.
Well, there's a llama ranch coming up.
Well, maybe he's working.
Yeah.
JR likes llamas.
But do the llamas like JR?
Oh, they love him.
Nice. Does he swing with the alpaca too?
That's a question I've decided never to ask. Alpacas might be just a little too soft for JR. I don't know.
He likes his animals rugged, huh?
Apparently, in real life, alpacas are really stupid. They're like the sheep of that breed or that type of animal.
I guess they would be some form of antelope family.
Fuck if I know.
I don't have my phone with me.
I think they're actually related to a camel.
To a
But
camel?
Wow. I don't know for sure about that though.
I used to raise chinchillas. Yeah, I like chinnies.
Did you make a Coke?
But when I moved in 2006 from a 4-bedroom home into a 3-bedroom home, the chinnies lost their bedroom, so I had to find new homes for them.
Did you make them into a coat?
No.
Oh.
I used to take them to schools and do like a show and tell with them. And I would teach people about the history of how they were domesticated and everything.
So Hemi, are you still by your computer?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to be taking Highway 183 north from Hayes up
Hayes?
to Fort Hayes in Kansas. I'm going to be going north from Fort Hayes to Phillipsburg. Are there any loves on Highway 183 going north?
Let's see.
Don't worry, Brandon. He will find you some love.
I know he will. He's my pimp.
Chloe's laughing. She's wagging her tail.
Nope. There's
nothing.
The best thing you can do is go a little west on 70, and then there's a Love's.
How far west?
Not very far. Exit 145.
Okay. Because it's about 60 miles north of Hayes that I have to be.
Does Love's have the cheapest fuel? Is that why you go there?
Nah, I get free
I think he's
showers.
looking for a place to spend the night because it doesn't have to be delivered till tomorrow, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I would do that, Love's, and you're going to Phillipsburg.
Yeah, actually, is there a truck stop in Phillipsburg?
Not really. There is nothing from Hayes to Phillipsburg.
Okay.
Nothing for you.
Moist.
Wow.
Good morning, Outlaw.
Good morning, Outlaw.
Yo, what's up?
Good morning.
What's up?
All of us. And now you. How are you feeling today, Outlaw?
Oh, I've been up for a long time. I'm doing all right.
No, okay. Oh, okay. How you feeling today? Having a good day?
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, there's nothing north of Hayes, Brandon. Your best thing is that Love's in Ellis.
Yeah. Well, see, Hayes is going to be about 160, and it's 20 miles past Hayes. I'm not going to go that far.
No? Do you want to stop before Hayes then? Yeah. There's a Flying J and a Pilot on 70. Exit 253. Have you passed that yet?
Oh, a long
Exit
way to go.
253.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's 50 miles behind me. That's
And you're sleeping
behind me.
in your truck. You're not getting a shower tonight, buddy.
No shower. Might as well just drive up there.
Yep.
Oh well. I can always do knock on doors. Hey, can I come in and take a shower?
Yeah. You know anybody in that part of Kansas?
Dorothy.
Now Dorothy's down in Coffeyville. And so is Laura Ingalls Wilder.
Auntie
But
B.
remember Little House on the Prairie?
Yeah.
That's where they're from too. It's Coffeyville.
That was in Kansas?
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, it was in California when they made the show.
Oh, yeah, okay, but it was fictionally supposed
be
to
in
take
Kansas.
place? Okay.
Yeah, when the books were written about Kansas.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, isn't the center of the country in Kansas?
It's the geographical center of the continuous 48 states, continental United States. I should say contiguous, not continuous, contiguous.
I'm actually surprised that that place wasn't called Uranus.
Naval. Belly button, Kansas.
Oh my god.
Be right back.
Don't threaten us like that.
So, Outlaw,
Mm-hmm.
what have you gotten up to today? Hmm?
No, nothing much.
No.
Yeah.
You've been fapping to pictures of April Saunders all morning, have you?
Oh God, no. Oh
You sure?
God, no.
You sure?
No, 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 no.
You guys have some riot time last night when lights.
Yeah, it was not bad. I don't know. It wasn't too bad, you know.
Dave on Bomb. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that was funny.
Do me Subway sandwich, guy.
Diet Pepsi.
Fucking diet.
I told him I wanted a Diet Pepsi. No, we do not serve Diet Pepsi here, sir. Yeah, I think they had a lot of fun last night.
Yeah.
Angry Phil, too. Yeah, Angry Phil, he did a good job on that.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do that again. I don't know. I'd like to do one like that at some point on my streams. Rigger Lover.
Yeah, that's the stream saver bot.
With a nice array of butt plugs.
That's Brandon's collection.
Wow.
It's impressive. He's been building that collection since the 90s. He's quite proud of it.
They're all too small now.
And actually, Brandon, since you've been through the family court system, those things are much too small now.
Yep.
It's you've moved on to like parking bollard.
Oh God.
Fire hydrants.
Fire hydrant, yep.
Yeah, they're ribbed for your pleasure.
Yeah. Sausage penne. Want to learn how to cook sausage penne? Outlaw? What's your cooking show?
Say again.
That sounds kind of dirty. My parents' dog is named Penny.
Not penny, penne.
Hmm. Hmm.
Penny's just like Chloe. She's a rescue dog breeder.
And Penny doesn't have a sausage.
No, she does not.
But she likes sausage, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, she's good for my dad.
Yeah. Man's best friend, brother. You know, terms like that are coined for a reason. Because they're true.
Do you know where that term came from?
I do not. Enlighten me.
There was a court case where this guy's hound dog in Warrensburg, Missouri. I don't know what the hell the dog did or why it was a court case, but they were going to kill the dog.
Oh, no.
And the lawyer for the guy that owned the dog said, "You can't kill the dog. That's man's best friend."
Yeah.
Old Drum is the name of the dog. Drum.
Old Drum. Drum.
D-R-U-M, yeah.
And did they spare Old Drum that day?
Yes, they did. And the only reason I know this is it's the same lawyer that did like the monkey trials.
What monkey trial?
You remember the Scopes monkey trials, or when
No.
they were? Well, they first started teaching evolution. Some place declared it was illegal, and they arrested the teacher. And they put evolution on trial. They put Darwin on trial. They called it the monkey trials.
Okay.
It was a real famous fucking lawyer that did both of those cases.
I wonder why America got the reputation for being such a litigious society.
We've got too many goddamn lawyers. Our politicians are all fucking lawyers. You know, look at the fucking James Madison, John Adams, fucking a whole bunch of them since then have been lawyers too. The generals, businessmen, and lawyers. Hey, Kansas has got some fucking bare bones that can rest areas.
Oases?
No, these aren't oases. These are don't even have fucking running water.
How do you wash your hands?
You don't.
Oh, that's disgusting. The state should be sued for, like, you should get, like, fucking E. coli poisoning or something and sue them.
Well, you're not supposed to touch your fucking ass.
It's kind of hard not to. And you're wiping it.
That's
Are they installed with bidets?
No, there's no running water.
Okay. How does the flush happen?
There is no flush. You shit into a hole.
It's an outhouse.
It's an outhouse, yeah.
What the fuck? And they just rely on the cockroaches to fucking take care of it?
No, they have a honey truck come in whenever it fills up.
Good gravy. How uncivilized.
Yeah. I don't know if it's true anymore, but we're coming up on Russell, Kansas, and it used to
Uh-huh.
have the highest number of millionaires per capita in the United States.
Oh wow. Farm money? Ag money?
Oil, farming
Oil
oil.
money. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Some fresh
25
mushrooms. Oh, how
sounds
many?
good.
25?
25 miles to Hayes.
Hey. Yeah,
My
fresh
brother,
mushrooms and peppers in this kind of.
my brother went out with a girl pretty steady that lived out of here in Hayes, and her brothers, well, her family was related to General Custer, and her brothers looked, they had that, you've seen pictures of General Custer. They
Uh,
look, they look fucking like him.
he's like what Yosemite Sam is like caricaturized after, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Frackin'
Yeah.
fast, frackin' varmint. You frackin' frackin' varmint. Or something to that effect.
Well, isn't Custer like that symbol of indigenous genocide?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even though he lost.
Oh, he took a few on the way, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Sorry about that.
Jeez. Did you have a
Yeah.
fucking root beer for breakfast?
That one
No, but
came from
that sounded very moist.
Moist, yeah.
man. That one came from the soul.
You roll out of bed and chug a root beer?
No.
There goes a high dollar rig.
That's one of those millionaires you're talking about.
Yeah. Don't know where he lives, but he makes a lot of money. He's got some type of toy hauler behind a fucking Greyhound bus that's been brand new Greyhound or Greyhound style bus.
So, Pooping wants to know, how are your electrolyte levels?
Oh man, they're quite well, thank you.
Sorry for snoring on you last night, Curly.
Oh man, you fell asleep on the guys again, man. Jesus.
May or may not have, yes.
Mm-mm-mm. I can't believe you fell asleep.
There's another one. They must be having some kind of a fucking. Here comes another one. Fucking high dollar good Sam's Club fuckers.
Hmm.
It's either that or a band. It might be a band.
Yeah, it might be a band. Some shitty too, like Melissa Etheridge or something. Celine Dion.
Look, she wouldn't need something that big. They just fucking put her in an envelope and mail her places.
One of those tubes you put a poster in. Oh, we're bad. We're bad.
Oh, and there's another thing about this truck. It's so much better than my fucking CR England truck.
What's that?
It's got this thing where you can set it for a smart idle, right? So it has a setting in there for cabin comfort, and you set a temperature in the cabin, and it'll maintain that temperature. So it'll turn itself on and turn itself off, and it won't let your electrical powers go down.
Oh, okay.
Whereas the Sierra England truck, if it would stop idling at 82 degrees and above and below, and then it wouldn't. Then if it was cold outside, it had to be 21 degrees or colder for it to fucking idle all night.
Interesting.
Yeah. So what a lot of guys did, the sensor for the thermometer is on the driver's side rear view mirror. And you'd see these guys, and they'd wrap an electric heating pad around their fucking rear view mirror, and it would get hot enough that it would idle all night.
Run the AC.
Yep. Or you could run the heater. You know, it was actually worse in the winter time because they've got a bunk heater in here that runs off of diesel.
Yeah.
And that's good enough to heat behind the seats. You can pull a curtain, and it'll keep the little fucking bed area warm.
Yeah.
But you've got nowhere to fucking sit up. Like, you want to sit up and read, or, you know, or if you want to fucking do some exercises, you're going to fucking freeze your ass off. Whereas this truck, they're like, all right, you guys are human and you need to have fucking heat and air conditioning.
Run it based on your own comfort level.
Yeah.
Got it. A comfy trucker is a happy trucker.
Yeah. Well, even more than that, fucking trucker needs to get his fucking rest.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to rest if you have to wake up every fucking
right
couple hours to fucking recharge the batteries so you can run your fucking electric blanket. Oh, look at that old Willie's.
Let's see here. Oh, that's awesome.
Did you know that Jeeps scare Hemi?
Do they really?
Yeah,
Uh,
they give him the willies.
uh.
You know why nobody likes to drive them in the rain?
Uh-uh.
Because it takes a sick bastard to really enjoy a wet willies. Five more miles, then we turn north.
Mm-hmm.
You'd love a big plate of this, Brandon.
I probably would. I love that kind of stuff.
What is it?
Sausage
It's
penne.
sausage penne. It's done in a tomato sauce, but it's got heavy cream in it,
Mm-hmm.
so it's more like a rosé sauce. It's a creamy tomato sauce on it
Mm-hmm.
to deal with the hot Italian sausage that it's made from.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah. Peppers and mushrooms, onions, garlic in it. All the usual suspects for Italian spices. Yeah.
Basil, cilantro, garlic,
Yep.
thyme.
Oregano.
I don't know why you You tease me with your food like you do.
No, it's one of those meals that you would have a plate and say, "Is there any more?
Mm-mm-mm.
Can I have seconds?"
I hope your children enjoy it.
I hope so. I don't think they really give two shits, to be honest. But
Well, when they look back on this when they're adults, they're looking at fucking a plate full of McDonald's that their fucking significant other is trying to serve them, and they're thinking, man, Dad was a good fucking cook.
hopefully.
That guy loved his German Shepherd so much he put a picture of it on the side of his truck.
Wow.
German Shepherds are good dogs.
Sure they are.
If I wasn't fucking, going to be living in a little tiny truck,
Yeah.
I'd get it. If I was just going to be out on the homestead full time,
Yeah.
I'd get a German Shepherd.
Homestead dog for sure.
Oh yeah,
But
really fucking smart, loyal.
yep. Highly prone to hip dysplasia.
Yeah, that's why you get a mutt. It's some type of a shepherd mix.
Oh, brown that sausage. But you can smell it, can't you?
Okay, see now that's just wrong.
Get hungry yet?
Yeah,
Ella hasn't had no breakfast.
no, I've been having some stomach issues lately. Something I've been
Judging
eating.
by those burps, yeah, it sounds like that.
Yeah, something I've been eating's been keeping my stomach. I don't know. I need to start eating a lot better.
Process of elimination. Eliminate everything and start back one by one.
Yep.
Tomorrow, you will eat oatmeal.
Yep. Only oatmeal. Water and oatmeal.
Oh, I like oatmeal. I don't know.
Well, there you go. All day long.
I don't. I'm gonna have to see if we got some. I don't know if we do.
Oatmeal for breakfast. Oatmeal for supper.
Yeah, if I got some in here, yeah, I'll definitely.
And then if your guts are all a mess from that, maybe looking to see if you got some oat allergy.
Or
Celiac.
worms.
Got worms.
Worm.
Outlaws get worms because of all the hard conditions they have to live in.
Mm.
Imagine living in a cave.
Hmm.
Get you worms.
So who wants some of the sausage here?
I bet she does. Has she been a good girl?
Yeah, I think so.
Give her some.
But it's hot sausage. I don't know if it's might wreak havoc on her a little bit. But
Well, don't give her
I'm
much.
sure she's willing to pay that price.
Yeah, but it's up to you though, because if it gets too bad, you're the one that has to clean up the puke or the fucking mud.
Yeah, I'll save her a little piece here. Cool it off. Lucky dog.
Give her a mushroom instead if you're worried about the sausage. It'll have that sausage, grease on it.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, good. I got that nice crispiness on it now. Good. Take the fucker off the heat. Start working on the sauce. If I win the lottery,
Yeah.
I'll have a MGTOW banquet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Like y'all for a big fucking feast.
I tell you what, Hemi, if you win the lottery, you can have a trailer customized with like a kitchen in it, and we can drive all over the U.S. You'll cook meals and I'll eat them. And
A food truck.
yep, for those brothers that like Bob who don't travel.
Oh, yeah. Well, JR and Johnny Lightning are going to do the food truck thing of that. The fucking JR will kill us if we steal his business.
Well, they're going to sell it though, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, that's true. We're doing it out of benevolence.
Yeah.
Right. I love it. I could have, well, let's say 20% of my lottery earnings. How about that?
I bet you wouldn't even have to spend that much of it. You got to figure right off the top, the government's going to take almost half.
Yeah, they can eat a dick too.
They probably will.
They probably do enjoy it.
Especially if they get that one fucking cross-dressing admiral to do it.
See, in Canada, any lottery winnings I keep are tax free, so they won't be taxed.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Interesting.
I get 100% of my lotto winnings here. Now the thing is, we don't have any of those big $50 billion lotteries like your Powerballs. We don't have that shit. I think the biggest one we've had so far was 55 million.
Yeah.
I think something like that.
Well, you've got a lot less people to buy tickets to.
Yeah. But listen, I don't care. I don't need 55 million. 5 million, 2 million. I'm easy. Really. 300,000, 500,000. I'm good. Happy as a pig in shit. 30,000. I'm still laughing.
500. I'd be going
Five,
great.
$500, sure. Free ticket, motherfucker. Okay, free ticket. I am not choosy.
Yeah, we got one here today. Wasn't too bad when I was driving into the wind, but now that it's coming across my fucking right side, I mean, it's going from left to right.
Windy.
Yeah. Pushing us all over the place.
Well, the Great Plains begin. I'm gonna go get some chicken stock. Be right back.
Hi.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
I was thinking, there's more cooking going on the True Blood stream than there is on Outlaw's cooking show.
Yeah, I wish we could film it.
I
You gotta
need
figure
like
out.
a,
You
I need
gotta
like a
figure out how to film
tripod.
it.
Yeah,
Well,
I need something that
I
don't
have.
show my mug.
Well,
No, just get one that'll that's on a boom, so you can like have it facing down.
Yeah, because I
well,
don't want to show off my mug, man. I'd be okay
well.
with my hands.
I have. I have tried my best to get men to film themselves cooking and put them on the show, but I don't know. I've almost give up on that. Can't get nobody to do it.
I'm gonna figure something out here, Outlaw. I'll be the pioneer then, fuckers. What should we cook? Like, I got an overhead vent here I could probably, with a magnet stick the phone to. That would give like a bird's eye view of the...
Yeah, but you can't be right over the food or else the steam will fucking cloud your lens.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's got to be off on an angle, I guess.
Yeah.
You like a tripod, really.
Yeah.
Well, this is some investment.
So yeah, if you do, you will be the first.
What would I cook for you guys? What?
Oh shit! Matter of fact, I forgot to do this. Sorry, guys.
Hell, Outlaw, you can fucking just, Hemi cooks every fucking day. You just clip my stream.
Yeah. Yeah, just post it up in your stream.
I could.
You get a recipe every day.
Well, I've had brothers who, they would email me and tell.
Hey, now. That was uncalled for.
What happened?
You said call it cooking for idiots.
Wow.
I know.
Oh my god.
You can make bread. You can make bread. Canadian baking.
I don't make bread.
Damn it, man! I almost forgot. Sorry, guys. I was supposed to have them voted on where we go next on the cooking tours.
Oh, it's a world tour, is it?
Yeah, this kind of something fun to. But no, I've had guys that would tell me that they wanted to come on and cook for me, and I'm like, hell yeah, man. And they never did. I don't know.
Yeah, when the rubber meets the road. Fuck.
I would if I had a setup where I could do it. I've got a few things I could cook. But it ain't no big deal. I mean, sometimes they got to do other things.
I'd have to cook something pork for Brandon. Pork ribs. Butterflied pork chops, or something like that. He'd like that. Bacon wrapped pork chops.
Pig wrapped in pig. That's perfect.
Yes, please. Oh, Rusty, what's up, brother?
Fucking Chihuahua is right under my feet, man. Just want that sausage bad.
Yeah.
What do you? Go sit down over there. Go sit. Goodness gracious. No one likes a beggar.
I want my dinner, please.
I want your dinner, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a completely full bowl of kibble over there. She's got no fucking interest in that shit.
She knows where the food's at.
I want what you're having. Yo, human, give me food. She's thinking if there were more of us, we would overthrow you and take your food.
No, she's not.
Sure she is.
She loves you. But she really wants the food, too.
Don't give in.
She'll use her powers of puppy persuasion.
Yeah. Canine seduction. Oh, I'm so cute. Come on, look at me. Don't you feel sorry for me? Look at these eyes. Look at these eyes.
Gotta do it every time.
Puppy dog eyes. But please.
You ain't fooling me, Scruffy.
Nope.
Just like a woman. Doesn't want anything but what you've got to offer.
Well, that's like the cat. At least the dog, even when you have nothing to offer, still hangs around. You know?
Yeah.
The cat, when you got nothing to offer, it just goes and fucks off. So.
Yeah, true.
So they're both opportunistic, but one's loyal.
Yeah, cats are just assholes, man.
Generally.
Every cat I've ever owned was an asshole.
Yeah. Well, they don't start that way, but that's how they end up.
Right.
You know, they get their moments of affection when they want to on their terms. And when they're kittens, there's lots, but as they grow up, that gets fewer and fewer.
Mm-hmm.
I only had one cat that wasn't an asshole.
Yeah.
But he
His
was
name
a
was
special.
Jake, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a special cat, man. I should have fucking listened to him. He hated my first wife.
Yeah, well, they say animals have a innate sense of good and bad.
The cat knows, man. They be letting you know.
Yeah, this was an old tomcat. He fucking adopted me. I didn't fucking want him. He showed up. He was all fucked up, you know. He'd a long time ago he'd had an eye popped out, and nobody ever fucking taking care of it or anything, and it was still fucking, you know, the popped eyeball was still in his fucking head, fucking oozed.
Yeah.
He was such a fucking good mouse catcher, right? So I got his fucking eyeball fixed for him, and it was really funny when I'd be, because he always slept with me, right? He would come. His place to sleep was in my left armpit, and he would walk across my ex-wife's face, fucking come and lay down.
That's good stuff right there.
With his litter box feet. Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Hell
He
yeah,
gave
man.
her the big fuck you. He never fucking. He never changed his opinion about her, even though she was the one that tried to fucking sweeten him up with fucking food and all kinds of shit. He was just like, "Fuck you."
I ain't buying it, bitch. I ain't buying it.
I
He
know
was
you're.
street savvy.
Yeah, he was street savvy. He says, "I know you're evil, and my
Yeah.
dumbass human doesn't know, but I know."
Yeah. I read you a mile away, woman. Wow.
He's thinking with his dick.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
But he had some balls on him too. One time, I kicked him out of the crib because he wanted to go check out my son when he was an infant, and I gave him a little slap on his ass. A couple hours later, the cat jumps on my lap while I'm playing video games and takes a leak on my lap. He's like, "You will not treat me that way. I don't care how big you are. I'm a fucking piss on you."
Oh, that would fire me up, son.
Oh, he got kicked into the basement overnight. He hated that. But he still fucking he, he stood up for himself.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can I can respect that.
Oh, Jehovah.
Ugh.
Good dog. Huh? Good dog.
Yep. My cat had a bad habit of pissing in boxes.
Litter box, different box. What's the difference?
I miss that Joker. He was a good little cat.
Yeah. I called my cat One-Eyed Jack.
Original.
Yeah, but that fucking cat, he could fucking catch. He even caught birds. One eye. He was a badass. You're not ready to cry over it. You'll get another cat someday.
Do what?
You were sniffing, so I thought you were crying about your
You're
old cat.
crying about your cat.
Oh, no, I got these. I got my nose is stuffy from this change of weather.
Reminiscent about old Felix.
No, it's just. I guess it's this change of weather. My nose is staying stuffy.
You believe him, Hemi?
Oh, not really.
Yeah, me neither.
Jesus.
I mean, he's just trying to be
Yeah, it's okay to
manly.
be. You can have feelings. You're allowed.
Oh, nah, he's all right. He was a good cat.
Like when you see little kids' eyes welling up. It's okay.
Golly.
I'm all right. No, you're not. It's all right. Let it out. That's old trauma.
Old trauma.
Old trauma. Yeah. Psychotherapist will charge you 250 an hour to
Yep.
get through that. So
Yep.
we'll do it here for free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Psychobabble. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Oh, better run,
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 run, run away.
run away. Oh, yes, I gotta make a roux. Oh my goodness.
Don't you have to have a Kanga first?
No.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, I had that wrong. It's not Psychobabble. It's Psycho Killer. The M Motel is coming up.
Hmm.
I love little towns like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do too. Phillips 66. I ain't seen a Phillips 66 around here in ages. I didn't even know that was still a thing.
Well, they've got the Waller Motor Company from way back in the day. They sell Chevrolet, Oldsmobiles, fucking Dodges, and Plymouths.
Oldsmobile and Plymouth have gone by the way of the dodo.
Yeah, but they put it up there in fucking brick, so it'll be there forever.
Ah.
And somebody's turned it into a classic car fucking shop. It's an old timey 1920 style car dealership. They got a sign here that says "fuck Biden."
Nice.
That's my kind of town. I like these folks here already.
Everybody's fucking yard is mowed. Some of the houses are really modest, but everybody's taking care of their shit.
One of those towns time for God, I reckon. Oh God, what is that?
There's one nation under God.
No, somebody out here sound like they're squealing brakes down the road.
What God? Who's God?
God of our fathers, Jesus Christ. There's no question about it out here.
That's our God.
23 miles to Phillipsburg.
Good Lord, that guy sounds like he's tearing his car up down the road.
Tearing it up.
Yeah, it sounds like he's holding the brakes down and like he's grinding bare metal.
Oh, Alabama burnout.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna tear it up, man.
You tear it up.
You tear it up. You tear it up. You tear it up.
Yeehaw.
That's right. Yeehaw indeed. There ain't no question about it. No, but Frill, it did sound like he was tearing the shit up out of his phone.
Tearing it up. Sounded like he was tearing it up.
Tearing it up. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, there was one funny thing during orientation.
Mhm.
They had this form saying, have you ever been convicted of any criminal? It's supposed to say act, but they'd
Mhm.
gotten the letters fucked up and it said cat.
Criminal cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you seen this criminal cat?
This cat has done mischievous things.
Yes.
Now listen here, pussycat.
Here, pussy cat. Me and my boy.
We're going to fish. And I don't want to see you anywhere.
Me and my son. Atta boy. That's my boy.
Yeah. Last Saturday at the reunion that I had to go see family that I didn't want to see in ages, but we had a reunion Saturday, and the uncle that I had that just recently passed away, his widow brought the dog that he had since she was a puppy to the reunion. He had that dog, no, I guess probably 10 or 11 years now, so she's already, she's pretty old, but it was kind of when I saw her, I was like, oh man, because it reminded me of my uncle, but she's done gotten deaf and she can't hear anymore, the dog. But
Yep.
it's a pit bull.
No.
Big old fat female pit bull. And when he was alive, he would put her in the truck with him and take her everywhere. She loved him.
So you find it hard to stay being a monk when you go to the family reunions?
Oh, jeez.
That's funny. Ella went to a family reunion. We know he got laid. Oh, so he got laid. He got laid this weekend. Excellent.
No, no. God, damn it, man. She's no, I wouldn't. No way in hell I'd touch that. He did though. I'm trying to tell a touching story, you guys. I don't know, man. No, I'm just kidding. Come on, I'll put out a video. Jeez.
What's up, Megatron?
Garlic bread. You like garlic bread, Outlaw?
Garlic bread? Yeah, oh God, yeah.
All right. We do a little garlic bread for Outlaw. Want to dip in his pasta sauce.
Oh Lord, yeah. I love it.
Allow me to cook for you.
Oh, you gonna cook for us?
Yep, I am. I've been cooking the whole time here.
Oh man. Oh
Nuking in
man.
the cooking, buddy. Nuking in the cooking.
You threatening me with a good time now.
Nuking in the cooking.
He's threatening me with a good time now. You bring up food, that's a good time right there.
Don't need nothing.
You remember what? You remember what nuking in the cooking means?
I couldn't hear you.
I remember what it means. Yes.
It's from Dutch, you know, and it means sex in the kitchen.
Oh
So
man.
he was threatening you with a good time.
Nuking in the cooking.
He was threatening me in the kitchen, yes. Oh.
Martin, take off your wooden shoes and bang me a Zikita. No, honey. Leave the wooden shoes on.
Hey, get in the kitchen and cook. Harold.
Nuking. Nuking in the cooking.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm? You got something you want to share, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Could charge $22 for this plate.
Nice. Nice.
$22 a plate. Yeah, if it was in a restaurant.
Oh, what did you make?
Sausage penne.
Not familiar with that.
Do you know what sausage is?
I do what that is, yeah.
Do you know what penne is?
No.
It is a tube-shaped pasta. You know, it's a bigger than a drinking straw, and the ends are cut on an angle.
Yeah. So basically, a burrito.
No. It's like a spaghetti dip.
It's like a smaller manicotti.
Yeah, I don't even know if he knows what a manicotti is. Penne noodle is, I don't know, 1/4 inch or 3/8 diameter noodle,
Yeah,
and the ends
Yeah.
are cut on an angle. They have lengthwise ribs that run the length of them.
Yeah.
Hold sauce. Yeah.
Huh?
So the sauce is tomato based but heavy cream in it. So it's a very light pink color, not that dark red tomato sauce color like spaghetti is. You know, there's peppers and mushrooms and garlic in it.
I like the sound of this.
I'll here. Let me bring up my camera and I'll give you an image of it.
Okay.
See what we're working with here. Okay.
Oh.
Scary Spice.
Oh, nice.
Snorty Spice. Okay. All right. There's your pasta. That's your sauce. Okay. And boiling water for your pasta. Oh, pop lid. And this is your penne noodle.
There we go.
Here's your. I had to put the camera down to grab the penne noodles. You see? See what a penne noodle is?
Oh yeah. We've used those. Yeah, we've used
Peony. Do you call it peony down in Alabama? Peony noodle.
I didn't know that's what they were called, but yeah, we've used them before.
Yeah, it's just only.
Yeah, well, every noodle has its own name, right? Macaroni, penne, fusilli. So
Manicotti, rigatoni.
There you go. There's mushrooms and sausage and peppers and in this sauce with heavy cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Special cream.
I
Whipped cream.
wish we had smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision. Cream up some young guy. And then I'm gonna throw in these Texas toast garlic toast for the kiddies.
Yeah.
Because they like their garlic toast, right?
Yeah. Now we're talking.
And where's Chihuahua? Chihuahua, where'd you go? No, she's not here. She gave up.
Yep. She's upset.
Oh, she gave up on me. I've been waiting forever.
Rattle that bag. There's, yep.
There you are.
I knew that bag should come running. You rattled that bag. I knew she was going to come running. She smells it. She wants it. I want some. That's not what I smell.
That's not sausage.
I want what I smell.
What
are you lying to me for? She's looking at you like, why are you lying? That's funny.
You're fucking with me. You fucking with me?
Where's that meaty stuff? I smell the meat. I want the meat. Where's
the sausage? Where's the sausage?
I want that smell.
So there's Chihuahua. All right. No show and tell.
Yes, sir. I sound rather moist, says 8. The most sophisticated of the primates is here.
Oh,
don't tell him that.
Actually, I think I'm
Go to
fucking very close to being in Father Saunders land.
Yes, you are.
You fucks having a good time? You guys having a good time, Father fucking Saunders? What the
Yeah,
fuck are you
fucks.
doing here with Father fucking
Yeah.
Saunders?
Yeah, fucks.
What are you doing in my neck of the woods, motherfuckers?
What's wrong with you, fucks? All right, let's just simmer a little bit.
You don't want me to stream. You don't want me to stream.
Let that simmer a bit. Let's go have a smoke.
Megatron, I have been doing a lot of stuff today that I could not get on camera for, but I'm here.
Yeah, sleeping.
They got a freaking 8x12 color glossy photo of Lizzo playing her flute, and he just could not make it on camera for a few hours. My God, man, he's only human.
Of all of them, you had to pick Lizzo. Oh God.
And Pooping asked if I am using canned mushrooms, and no, I am not. Sausage casserole, no.
I think Chris is the only one that does that.
He says, Hemi, are you using some of the canned mushrooms Chris sent you? They're so good.
There's one of your square-bodied Fords.
Did what now?
You missed out, man. It was a square-body Ford.
Oh. Up till about an hour and a half ago, Megatron, I couldn't tell you, brother.
No, you didn't miss anything. Uh-oh. Are you lost?
No, I'm here, and I'm going to take a look at what's in the town before I drive through the town, because it's only about 150 yards long.
Oh, shit.
So there's going to be somewhere here that I can park. I just got to find it using the satellite. So I'll be back in just a bit.
Canned mushrooms aren't meant for anything, Megatron. Nothing. You don't find mushrooms. Like the canned mushrooms, you know what they're good for? When we're all living like cockroaches after the nuclear apocalypse and, you want some mushrooms. Okay. You can eat your canned mushrooms. There's no excuse for not having fresh mushrooms in the fridge. They last a pretty long time. Right, Chihuahua? Yeah, she agrees. She agrees.
So, yeah. My mother loves those mushrooms that you buy from the store that comes in the ones in the produce where they come in like a little styrofoam plate with styrofoam over them.
Yeah, that's how most fresh mushrooms come.
Yeah,
Are they white
package.
ones or are they brown ones?
She gets both.
You should get the big brown ones. Portobellos. They're huge. They're like, I don't know, like 4 inches, 3 inches around.
Yes, yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Or does she just get the little button mushrooms? You know, the ones that are like golf ball size.
Both. It just depends on like if she gets in the mood to want to make spaghetti or a beef dish with grilled mushrooms and stuff, and she'll chop them up and cut them and cook them.
She make Japanese and put the shiitake mushrooms.
No.
Shiitake mushrooms.
She's about as southern as they come, so she has. If it ain't a southern dish, most of the time she don't cook it.
I see.
Yeah, I mean she's 70. You know, I've started doing a lot of the cooking.
Oh yeah.
So you know, it is what it is. But yeah, man, I'll get a hankering every once in a while, and I'll get them and chop them up kind of thin and fry them.
Mm-hmm.
Put them on a burger.
Some butter, fry them up.
Chop them bad boys up thin, and then put them in the skillet, and then cook them and put them on a burger. Man, that's good shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's good.
Damn, outlaw.
But yeah, typically if she buys them, she'll put them in spaghetti or like if making a beef, like
Don't put them in your chicken gravy. Mushroom chicken gravy. No.
No, but that's not a bad idea, actually.
They belong in your mushroom chicken gravy. Yeah.
Man.
That's good shit. That's good shit.
Yeah.
All right. Pasta's in. 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, chef. You can be my little sous chef outlaw.
Say again?
You can be my sous chef.
Huh.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Outlaw wouldn't do it. He'd run around on you. He'd be your run around sous chef.
Right.
Oh, man.
Let me tell you a story about a guy who knows. Hi. How you doing?
Hey, ugly.
What?
Hi. Well, boys, we made it to beautiful Phillipsburg, Kansas.
So at the end of our day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, Megatron says put it in chicken marsala. That's a very good idea.
Sounds good to me.
Mm. All this food talk, I'm sure Brandon's quite hungry right about now.
Well,
that's probably what he was looking up. Where's the nearest restaurant?
I wish. Anyways, remember, even if you can cook, you don't need a woman to fucking be in the kitchen for you. So no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new kids.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sound like a plan.
So peace out, brothers, and I will catch you on the flip side.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
Yep. Have a good one.